Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day or night depending on where everybody is. We're gonna continue ZA. Now last time we didn't do too well. Last time we got 2 Malamar and 2 Fletchling, which of course we did. I hate soup. Hopefully today we can get something a little bit better. So I think without further ado we should just begin. I'm nervous. A little bit. I've got my tea beside me, I've got my comfort tea. But I'm nervous. I really want that female Chikorita. But we'll have to see. We'll see how we do. It's taking forever to get, which yeah, that's my bad. That's my fault. I'll take full responsibility. But hopefully we can get, I mean, if not a shiny female Chikorita, hopefully we can at least get some cool shinies. That would be awesome. I'd be happy with some cool shinies. So hopefully that. If not, there's always, not next week, but the week after, which we could hopefully get something in Legends Arceus. I'm excited. We're getting there. We're getting there with Legends Arceus. It's kind of nerve-wracking. And it's very slow now, which is terrifying. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day and night depending on where you are. Well, yeah, hopefully for Chikorita. But yes, we are. We are back in Zone 20, my favorite place. Everybody knows it's my favorite place and home. We've been here for over 100 hours. It's driving me insane. Will we reach the 200 plus hour mark? Maybe, perhaps. Potentially. We could. It's a possibility. Which is terrifying. That is something I would not like to see. I would rather not. A baby! See, that's what we're looking for. We just need a little more crispy. We need it just a tiny bit more crispy. I love Chikorita. Chikorita is so cute, but it's a pain in the rear end. Oh, Totodiles. See, I can't wait to shiny hunt Totodile. I feel like Totodile will be fairly simple. Just because all I have to do for Totodile is just click into this area and then I leave. And that's it. I don't need to do anything else. I just leave after. That's all. And then Tepig will be hopefully easy as well, maybe, potentially. Hopefully. I don't know. It'll depend. It depends. Chikorita and Bulbasaur in this area are probably the most annoying, I would imagine. Just because of the number of Pokemon that can spawn in this grass area. It's driving me nuts. But I love Chikorita, which means I have to get the shiny female one. It's just gotta happen. This is how it works. This is how it is. We gotta get it. It's in our blood to get this thing. Maybe today, hopefully today. You know how good it would feel to move on from this part of Wild Zone 20? I feel like once I get these starters out of the way, it will be smooth sailing until we have to come back for Bulbasaur. Then we'll probably stay here for another 100 hours, but I feel like it'll be smooth sailing once we get out of this. It should be good. Maybe. No guarantees. Just as long as that Fletchling doesn't sparkle again, I think we'll be good. If that Fletchling sparkles again, I'm gonna have a riot. I'm not gonna have a fun time. I'm going to curse this game. I don't know how, but I will. Watch me. I just hope we can get something. Oh, hello. Hope you're having a wonderful day, depending on where you are. Use Pokemon Channel mobile coming soon along with abilities. Oh, no. I did not see that. That's cool. Champions are mobile. Not bad, honestly. That'll be a breath of fresh air. It'll be good that people don't have to, like, have a switch to play champions. I kind of like this news. This sounds like good news. Ugh, if I could have a giant, shiny Dragonite, that would be really cool. I would love to have one of those little guys. They're not little guys by any means, but they're little guys to me. Another Chikorita. That's good. I'm liking the Chikoritas. This is fun. I love it. I like that news for the mobile. I'm guessing it's gonna be the exact same as Champions on the Switch. Right? I'd imagine so. I would assume so. I don't think they'd differ from how it works. That would be weird if they did. How bizarre would that be? Having the same name of game but just changing it. I think I'm over odds for Terrakion now. Oh no! I have full faith that you will get it very soon. I believe in you. You got it. Also, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day on it, depending on where you are. You've got this. You got it. That Terrakion shiny will be yours. I believe. I don't know how good. I don't think I can really send shiny luck because my shiny luck is really bad, so I don't want to pass on that bad luck to you. So I will refrain. I shall refrain from doing so. But I believe that you will be able to get the shiny that you so want, so desperately want. I can't remember what Terrakion shiny looks like. Is it cool? Is it a cool looking shiny? I hope so. I'm gonna go have a look. I'm gonna search it up real quick. Because I'm gonna have to shiny hunt this thing soon. Not soon. I shouldn't say soon. Just because of how, just because of how terrible my luck is right now with the Ooh. Ooh, I actually really like that shiny. It does. I really like it. The lighter shade with like the red, it looks really good. I really like it. That's sick. That's so cool. I really like that shiny. I didn't know Terrakion had a good shiny. My god, Terrakion, look at it go. I'm impressed. I like it. Most definitely. We certainly are. Also, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day on it, depending where you are. We are definitely after that female shiny Chikorita again. Where else would we be? What other hellhole could I possibly be in that's not Wild Zone 20? Oh. Well, there is the Pyro area. And I do hate that place with a goddamn passion. But, on a good note, it's really easy to get a shiny Pyro there. So, I kinda want to go over there when I have to shiny hunt Pyro. I also, okay, no, I'm not gonna say it just yet. Because that defeats the purpose, that defeats the fun of what the challenge will bring later on. I was gonna say another, like, I've got a hidden, okay, I got a hidden rule that I decided. And I'm not saying it until it shows up. But I have a hidden rule that's going to make my life absolute hell as well. Which is fun! We love that. We love that for us. I do. It's true. It's very true. I do like the tiny bean. I just have to get a very specific tiny shiny bean. And hopefully, fingers crossed, it'll be today. I think it'll be today. I don't care what anyone else thinks. People have their doubts, but I don't. I have full faith that I will be getting the shiny that we need today. And if not, I'll throw a hissy fit, and then we'll just go and have some fun in Hyperspace. Because I've decided that I think it would be fun to just have the, like, calming wind down of the Hyperspace. It calms me. It's nice. I Hyperspace is fun. That place is actually fun instead of the pit that I am in forever that I will never leave. Because why would I? Why would I leave? How could I possibly do that? Ooh, Garchomp. I do like Garchomp. He's kind of funny. I like it. Food. I do like food. I haven't eaten today either. Oh, that's bad. How dare you? I'm gonna take a sip of my tea. It's nice tea, honestly. It's good tea. It's a very weird flavored tea. My grandmother got it for me. It's a blackberry tea or something like that. Blackcurrant, I think. It's very weird, but honestly, it tastes okay. It's not bad. I'm also trying to save my tea leaves. Chikorita! There's actually quite a few Chikoritas right now. I'm kind of happy about this. This is good. This is nice. I like it. Ah, hello! Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day on it. You know where you are. I hope you enjoy it, stream. Ah, Chikorita! Another little green bean! I love it. There's another Garchomp. Why are you back? Why do you be back? Why is he back? He's not a shiny, is he? No, he's definitely not. We're gonna go there and he's not gonna be there. I know a Garchomp shiny when I see one. And that wasn't it. Needs to be more dusty. Yeah, I thought so. I can't wait to shiny hunt Squirtle. Too bad we're very far away from that ever happening. Why is this so hard? I just need one tiny green bean. Technically like a more orangish, yellowish green bean, but it's a bean. It's a cute little bean. I love that thing. Look at it! It's so cute! See in all its beautiful glory. It's so cute! Oh, I love Chikorita so much. Chikorita is one of my favorite starters, honestly, but also it sucks. It just sucks, and that makes me so sad for it. I mean, look at it. It should be perfect. They should have just given it a second typing in this permanently. I don't know why they didn't. They should have. They should have just given Meganium a second typing without having to Mega Evolve it. They should have done that in Scarlet and Violet. Or in an earlier one. I don't know. It's my opinion. I feel like it needs to be on par with its fellow starters, and it's just not. It's very sad. Reset 5. Oh boy. That's some tough luck you've got. No, you'll be good. It'll be fine. At least the Mega is something. The Mega is something, but it's only for this game. So if Chikorita gets brought back, it's just gonna be garbage again. The poor thing can't take a break. Not only that, have you realized that Mega Meganium also got completely screwed in this game as well? Because playing the main story, a lot of people have poison steel types. Which doesn't really help Meganium much. Meganium just kind of gets squashed. It's sad. It's so sad. Poor Meganium's just not, it's not going well. Sweet Angel is just suffering. Just completely suffering. It's a very sad thing. I love Meganium with all my heart. What a great Pokemon. Except for just everything about it, apart from its looks. Its looks are impeccable. But, you know, if I were to choose, out of some best starters overall, Chikorita would just be for looks. Not actual strengths, because I don't think it has any. Poor thing. Just ended suffering immediately. Just end it. It needs to have its suffering ended. Everything can eat it. And we've seen that it can be eaten. The guy preparing that chikorita did a splendid job. Oh, I love Crocorock shiny. No. That's not Crocorock. Wait, is that Crocodile? That's Crocodile. I'm an idiot. I don't know my Pokemon. I'm struggling. We're seeing a lot of Chikorita right now, so that's a good thing. I'm liking the amount of Chikoritas we're finding. I'm also liking the Metagross in the middle, and if it could be a shiny, that would be awesome. I do like shiny Metagross. Look at little Squirtle! I will hunt you one day. Just not today. Today is not the day that I shiny hunt you, unfortunately. It's a sad day. Because I'm still stuck with Chikorita. I'm getting frustrated with Chikorita. I remember why I needed a break from this game. The 2-month break from this game was good, but it was not meant to last. It wasn't meant to last. And that's fine. I hate the rules that I've set in place, but they have been set and I'm not breaking them. I refuse to break them. I will persist. I've got persistence that I will just continue to use until I have none anymore. If I stop now, I won't get what I want. I could be like 30 minutes away from getting what I need. Who knows? And then if I stop, I won't get it. And that's bad. So I gotta keep on going. I just hope I can get it. There's a chance I could, but I don't think I'll be getting a shiny at all for like 2 hours. As per normal. 21k for Deoxys. Honestly, like, which gen? What generation is this? This depends on if that's not bad or if it's terrible. If it's like, I'm guessing it's like an older gen. I don't know how many games Deoxys can actually be shiny hunted in. Gen 3. Okay, yep. So you got the full odds go there with 1 in 8,000, something along those lines. I don't know the numbers after. And I'm too lazy to search them up. Which is honestly a lot. But honestly, I'd say 21 isn't actually that bad. It's over odds. It's like 3 times over odds. Maybe almost 4 times. But honestly, I'd consider that not bad. It's bad, but it ain't that bad. It isn't too bad. Again, still bad. But it could be worse. It could be so much worse. But honestly, that's so sick that they got the Deoxys. Did they get the Deoxys? I'm guessing so. I'm gonna guess they got the Deoxys, in which case that's awesome. And that is a cool shiny. And I'm proud of them. I am proud of anyone who shiny hunts for a Pokemon. Especially in the older games. I haven't shiny hunted in the older games yet. Just because I'm hopeless when I hunt in like the newer games. I'm not good at the newer games. He won bad. He also took 12k for Gen 2 Celebi and like 15k for Gen 8 Regigigas, despite the Regi being twice as likely. Admittedly, you're talking to somebody who went over 20, nearly 21k for Trico, Shiny Trico in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, and has gone over 40k for Fennekin in X and Y. I'd consider those odds good. I'd consider those ones good. I wouldn't consider them bad. A lot of people would consider that very bad, but I don't think I can consider that bad considering my goddamn luck. Because trust me, I have none. When it comes to the older games, I am hopeless. That 40k hunt for Fennekin is still ongoing as well. It's not good. That one seems very unlikely. That's interesting. They must be very unlucky if they went over that much. I wish I had streamed my Fennekin hunt because that one is a pain in the rear end and I'm very upset about it. I've been going with that Fennekin hunt for 3 years. It sucks. Oh, I think it's now 4 years. I've spent a month on that thing. I'm not happy about it. What, 100? Wait, which game is this? I need to know. I need to know the game. Oh, little guy. It's not a little guy, but it could be. 100k is insane. I hope no one's ever had to deal with that. Because that's nasty. That's nasty work. That's gross. Anyone who goes over that is just... that sucks for them. They need to get a new game. They need to get a new game if they're going that high over odds. And it's a rookie D2, which means they're kind of... they're in a newer game. Overworld... I mean, it kind of depends if the guy was taking them out, because if you actually like KO them or catch them, your odds get higher, and I think it's like 500, and then your odds are pretty darn good. Should have done that. What was the guy thinking? Just sort of started KOing them, your odds would get higher for that. Especially if you found the, what is it? What are they called? The ones in the overworld that give off like this weird glow. I can't remember what they're called because that applies to them, I'm pretty sure. I think it also applies to the normal, but not as much. I'd have to research, I can't really remember. I can't remember Sword and Shield stuff. Genuinely probably worse luck if it's over 100. But I have seen some bad luck. I haven't, in the older games, I haven't gone under 20,000 for a hunt. Unless I've had higher odds. I thought I had a good thing with an Eevee, but in Pokemon ORS, Eevee is only a Dex Nav thing, and after you find the first one with Dex Nav, it kind of just gets higher and higher from there, so... technically not at full odds for that one, which was so unfortunate, and I was very upset about it. Which makes sense. Ah, hello! Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. Malamars. If you guys are orange, at some point in this stream, I'm going to throw a fit. And I will throw you across Wild Zone 20. Throw you into the pit with all the alpha Pokemon in there. And does he end? I'm currently ranked. I don't know how much longer I got. A fair while. You got a bit to go. Got a little bit to go. I'm not gonna say much though. You gotta play the game. Look at him roll, he's rolling. Look at that. Look at that guy go. Oh, the sun. I like it when the sun is low. I like nighttime. I am a night owl at heart. Screw the mornings. Much lower. Oh wait, no, never mind. You're not. Sorry, I'm getting mistaken. You've got a fair amount to go, but like, I'd say, yeah, around 70. Sorry, my bad. I'd say around 70. That sounds like a good much. Got a little bit, not too much. Depends on if you have the DLC. If you got the DLC, you've also got a little bit to go with that one, if that counts into a whole percentage. The ranks are pretty good. It's not bad. I'd say around 70, maybe 80. Or 75, maybe. We'll go with 70. You've got it. Are you enjoying the game thus far? That's it? Have you gotten your shiny that you've been looking for? You can't give up. You got it! Oh my goodness! Oh, huge. That's so good. Oh, huge congrats. That's amazing. What a good one. I'm guessing you have the shiny charm. Which would have been insane if you didn't have it. Like, that'd be crazy going up to Terrakion without the shiny charm. Caught a shiny Magikarp? Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Congrats on the shiny Magikarp. We love shiny Magikarp here. I think Magikarp has one of the best shinies on planet Earth. It's so good. Especially Gyarados as well. Classics. Absolute classics. Can't go wrong with the shiny Magikarp or Gyarados. Well, huge congrats to the pair of you. Look at you guys go with shinies. Huge congrats on that Terrakion and Magikarp. That's amazing. I just had to take a sip of tea. I needed it. Shiny charm plus level 2 donut about 1 in 600. Not bad, not bad. Be 1 in 500 if I couldn't bother to get level 3. Ah. Who needs it? You clearly didn't. You got your shiny, no problem. Look at that. Look at you go. What are you shiny hunting next? What shiny are you going for now? Magma. You better stay blue. I swear if you don't stay blue, we're gonna have problems. Big problems. I will fight Malamar. Look, I dislike Malamar with a passion. I will fight them. And I'm like, oh my goodness. God, run. Totally, oh my god. That is going to be a fun time for you. I am not jealous. I'm not jealous about that one. Gonna hope for either Latios or Virizion to show up. Ooh. Okay, I'm liking the choices. Latios or Virizion. I think Virizion shiny is pretty sick. I do like Virizion shiny. And Latios. I like Latios and Latios. I like them both. They're cool. I regret nothing. I regret nothing. I refuse to like Malamar. Until Virizion and Latios are together though. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. One of my biggest gripes with this game is why only make a few legendaries shiny locked? Why? What's the point? Why would you do that? Let me shiny hunt them all. If I cannot shiny hunt one, I shall hunt none. It frustrates me when they do that, but that's just a small little nitpick. I don't like it when... I don't really like the whole like shiny locking any kind of Pokemon, even legendaries and stuff. I don't like it. Because my Shinydex needs them. But also, I liked it back in the old games where you could just shiny hunt for every legendary without it being shiny locked. It was cool, and just to get that small chance that a starter or a legendary would sparkle, it was fun. I liked it. But I'm being nitpicky. Rather than Caldera, mythicals that you can already get from Hyperspace. Yeah, but some people don't really have. I struggle. This is right with me. I can't pay for home. And you get one box for home, but that means you gotta do a lot of work on just like bringing Pokemon in and then bringing them back And that takes a long time. And I'm too lazy to do that. That's just me being lazy though. So that's just me and my laziness. A few years maybe. Hopefully. I just really want them to bring back, having odds of getting a shiny one. It would be fun. It would be cool. I want my shinies back. I want to get a shiny legendary just for the fun of it. Shows a enter self reset. Hell, Dynamax Adventures. Yes. And I love the soft resets. They're my favorites, honestly. I like Dynamax Adventures, but I prefer the soft resets. I like my resets. Oh, big Chikorita. Look at that. Lad. Look at him. Him. Better be a him. If it's gonna be a her, I'm gonna throw a fit. Good. Good. That could have been a shiny female alpha Chikorita. That would have been cool. If I could get one of those, that would be sick, but that's never going to happen for me unless I go into the space-time. Or not the space-time, the hyperspace. What starter did you pick for the air? I chose Chikorita. I like Totodile and Tepig, but I've got specific Pokemon or starters. I don't know why this happens to me, but I always have one starter that I refuse to choose in every generation, except I have two. I have two in Sword and Shield because I didn't really like any of the starters. I tolerate Inteleon, loved Sobble, but I tolerate its final evolution. The other two I just cannot stand, I don't like them. But every gen I always have like one Pokemon that I wouldn't really choose at all. And unfortunately for Generation 2 and Generation 5, it's Tepig and Totodile. I would choose Chikorita, but I like Cyndaquil more. But Cyndaquil isn't in this game. It's in Legends Arceus, and in that game, it's got my favorite starter, which is Oshawott. I love that guy. Samawat is awesome. I love Samawat. One of my favorite Pokemon. Duot is the ugly middle evolution that we don't talk about. I really hate Duot. But yeah, it's just a thing of which starter would I choose out of the three. I would never choose Tepig or Totodile in Generation 2 or Gen 5. I would choose Chikorita. So I chose my baby. I chose my green bean Chikorita. And it's fitting that we're shiny hunting Chikorita first for that reason. Despite it being number 1 in the Pokedex, it's sure. As much as I love Chikorita, Chikorita hates my guts. His favorite Pokemon out of all the Pokemon in general, that's Glaceon. I'm a huge Glaceon fan. I love Glaceon. Best Pokemon ever. Love that Pokemon. Great Pokemon. But all of the stones that need Mega Shards, what should I do with them now? Eat them. That's what I did. No. I don't know. Oh my goodness, look at these two. Beautiful, beautiful Pokemon. I love Dragalge. Dragalge's one of my faves. Love that Pokemon with all my heart. I didn't like Dragalge at first when it first came out in X and Y. But it has grown on me. Dragalge has grown on me. Ooh, 2 good choices for a favorite Pokemon. Mine definitely is Glaceon. I cannot help but love. Admittedly, I'm very basic when it comes to my favorite Pokemon because 9 out of my 10 first choices for my favorites are all evolutions, so I'm very basic with my favorite Pokemon, but I cannot help it. I've loved them. I used a lot of them on my team when I was a child. It cannot be helped. It cannot be helped. I love them too goddamn much. I'm a very basic person, but then when you get like, I think my 10th favorite, if I had to choose no evolutions, right? If all the evolutions in Eevee were not an option, that could be my favorite. It would be Aurorus. I'm a huge Aurorus fan. I love Aurorus. Aurorus is just, I love that Pokemon. That Pokemon is so gorgeous and beautiful. And then I also love Noivern. I've got a theme going and it's X and Y Pokemon, but I love Noivern and Aurorus. I think they're just beautiful. But it would be Aurorus if all the evolutions were off the table. Where does Sylveon rank? See, that's where I don't know because I can't. So my first favorite's Glaceon, all the way. My second favorite's Leafeon. I love Leafeon. And then that's where I get like confused. I know my two least favorite evolution is Jolteon and Flareon. Not a huge fan of them, but they're still my favorites. But overall design wise and stuff, they're my least two favorite. Jolteon is last place. Flareon is second last. And then I don't know where everyone else goes. Maybe Espeon is third last. But then I don't know where the rest go. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I know depending on where you are. I don't know where they go. I don't know where the rest because I really like the rest. I really like the rest. I don't know where they go, but they're somewhere. They're somewhere in there. It's 1 AM. Oh my god. A lot of you stay up very late. I don't know how you can do that. I can't say anything. I stayed up until 3 AM last night. I don't think I have a say. Mind you, really bad insomnia last night. Terrible. But apart from that, I say I don't know how you guys can when I do. I'm a hypocrite. I'm a big hypocrite. That would be early, I think. I think technically, if I push up my glasses, that's early in the morning. Would it be considered late? If they were to make a new evolution, what should the type? Oh, that's a good question. I feel like everyone should be sick of work. Oh my goodness, you guys stay up so early / late. Crazy. See, I really like the idea of a flying type evolution, and I know we were meant to get it, but then it looked too much like a fan art, so they didn't do it. Which is so sad. I love the thought and the idea of a flying type evolution. But also I kind of like the idea of a dragon type evolution as well. I think that would be cool. I don't know, who's to say? Who's to say? I think those two would be my first picks. Or bug type. I don't know why. I like bugs. Bugs are cool. Why is there a shiny? Why not? Gotta love a shiny that pops up every once in a while. Oh, that's like one of the things, isn't it? I've never seen that. What? I've never seen that one. It's Galarian Slowpoke. Honestly, not a bad shiny. I do like that one. It's a good shiny. You guys stay up very, 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 very... I don't know what to call it anymore. You guys stay up past the time that I would normally like to go to sleep. The shiny one is like rare unless you have Sparkly 3 Donut. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, which makes sense. I banned them. I banned the sparkling donuts. There, Slowpoke reminds me of Galarian Slowpoke is so cute. I love that little guy. He's just a little guy. Who can dislike Galarian? Well, it's 3 PM. Yeah. For all the Australians and New Zealanders and some other people. pretty early. It's good in the afternoon. Just, okay, thank you so much for stopping on by. It's always lovely having you in chat. I hope you have a good one. Good morning. Oh my goodness. Up in the morning. Crazy stuff, crazy. Can that Dragalki go away? And that Squirtle. They're being a nuisances. They need to leave me alone. I will not be finding a shiny at all, will I? I should have put a poll up. I should have put a prediction on Twitch. My bad. Maybe I should. Maybe I should now just for the fun of it. Just like doing it. I cannot believe, like, I mean I could. I technically did a while ago. I've stopped going. I've learned that my tolerance for staying up to the point of it being AM is just non-existent. I've lost the ability to. And I think it's uni's fault. I think university has done this to me and it's their fault. Mind you, the last week of uni, or the second last week of uni, I only had 8 hours of sleep that week. It was bad. I still blame uni though. I blame them. I blame them for me not being able to stay awake for long periods. But beyond that, I cooked. This is fair. This is fair. That's understandable. It's morning! Oh my goodness. What a wonderful time to be alive. A morning time. My least favorite time of the day. I hate mornings. Mornings suck. I am not a morning person. I am a night owl at heart. Sometimes. It depends on the day. But I hate mornings. I know that for a fact. I hate them with every fiber of my being. They are the worst. What are you doing? My cat's snoring behind me. She's being weird. She's having a good sleep, but she's snoring. It's not that loud. She's not a loud snorer. Not an night owl nor a morning person, just a person. This is fair. This is also very fair. I do tend to find that I personally I can do things at night that I cannot do at morning. My brain is functioning at nighttime and just a pool in the morning time. I can do everything at nighttime. My mind is perfectly fine at night. It's just daytime that ruins my brain and turns it to mush. It's the sun's fault. I will never look at the sun ever again. My brain is never functioning. This is also fair. I feel that sometimes. Most of the time. I thought I heard my cat. That was not my cat. I thought I heard him parading down the hallway. It was not. It was in fact not him, and my imagination. Or it was Sunny behind me. Wow! Process! Uh-oh. This is fair. Thank you so much for stopping on by. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoyed the time that you had on this stream. I hope you have a good one. Again, thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, nope. I'm not in Wild Zone 20. I can't do that. I can't just press a button and leave. I hope you have a good one. Cheers for the follow. That was very kind of you. Where do I go? God of War? Oh my goodness. It's like I've never seen a God of War before. Especially in here. I'm gonna be... Okay. Hold on a second. I need to check something, and if it's what I think is gonna show up, I'm gonna be sad. I need to check. Because I'm gonna be a very sad person if I figure out what that is. Okay, hold on a second. That. Okay, we're fine. it's a medium area, but I thought there'd be a Chikorita plastered on there, and it would have been very tempting, but the shiny Chikoritas I would have found in there wouldn't, well, they wouldn't count towards the Shinydex. They would go to the spare box. And we cannot have that. The green beans must be out here. Capoda! Pangoro! Okay. The battle scans are honestly so annoying. I haven't been in one. For obvious reasons, I hate them. I don't think I'm ever going to go into one of the battle scans. Ever. I will never go. They can't make me. They can't make me go. You've got this. You'll find the thing you're looking for eventually. It may take a while. I don't know the percentage of chances that will show up for the thing you're looking for. But you'll find it eventually. It always happens. It's like I was looking for a 1% Bagon for like 2 hours. I managed to find it. It was in Sun and Moon. I'm playing Sun and Moon for the first time. I was looking for a Bagon because I want to make sure I catch every single Pokemon before I go to the next island. I'm still on Island 1. I've been there for like a few months. But that's not the point. The point is I'm playing Sun and Moon. I don't know why I disliked it before. I'm actually enjoying myself. Especially because I've got a shiny Grubbin. I also don't really understand what's happening in the story because I am playing in Italian. Which might have been a mistake on my part. That may have been a mistake on my part. I just really want to learn Italian. I feel like the best way is through playing video games for me because that can retain my information. It retains my attention. My information maybe not. I don't really understand what's going on, but I know some of the words. Some of the words sound familiar. I've always wanted to learn Italian. I had a reason for it before. I don't have a reason to learn Italian now. I had a reason. Which was my wonderful grandmother. She's Italian. She didn't really know how to speak English. Very, very small amounts of English. Broken English. She was very good. But I wish I could have talked to her in Italian. It would have been nice. So now I'm playing Pokemon in Italian because why not? Also, I'm pretty sure that I'll be able to get a Ditto out of it that I can use for Masuda method, so I'm kind of hoping that works. Because trading isn't a thing anymore. Because they made it stop. And I didn't get a shiny, I didn't get a Ditto in time. With a different region. The problem I have is, yeah, I don't have a different region Ditto, but I did have one. I used to have one. 6 IVs was great, but it was in my Pokemon X and Y game, and that one got corrupted, so I lost a lot of stuff in there. I lost all my shinies. I lost everything. It was so sad. I lost my first ever shiny. My first ever shiny was an Eevee that I evolved into a Sylveon. And I loved that thing so much. And it broke my heart that my game just went kaput. And now I don't have it anymore. My first shiny that I ever got, I had kept for so long. And now I will never be able to get him back. As well as my second shiny I got, and my third. And my fourth. I don't think I had a fourth, I think I only had 3. 2 of which were from Masuda method. And then 1 was from the Dex Nav. I think I had the shiny Mareep. Yes, shiny Mareep and Drillbar. And I loved them. They were gorgeous. I don't have them anymore. Because I did something stupid where I didn't give it enough time to save properly at the end of the save, so I thought it was saved. But then it corrupted. This is why you give it a few seconds after you save. Just to make sure it's actually properly saved and is... it's sad, it's sad. But oh well. Those shinies do not compare to the amount that I have now. I think I have too many. I've got a little too much shinies now. I need to go back to where I have nothing. I need to go back to square one with nothing. Except this game. No way I'm going back to square one in this game. No. I refuse. I refuse to go back in this game. It's absolutely terrible. It'd be horrible to go back. I could never. All the hard work and for why? I don't know how long I've been going for. How long have we been? Oh my god, nearly an hour? Are you kidding me? Seriously? I need to take another sip of my tea. This is my comfort tea now. It doesn't feel like it. This is always what happens. It always takes 2 hours at the start of every stream to get one shiny. It's just how it works. It's how it works. It takes a while to get the shiny charm to work. It's just, you know, it's cold. It's cold right now. It kind of needs a little warming up and then it'll get on the road. It'll start going. At least we'll have a break from ZA next week. Because we're going back to Legends Arceus. To shiny hunt for whatever the hell we can find. On that note though, I think I'm gonna start the Burmy hunts in Legends Arceus next time, just because I really want to get Burmy over and done with. And also Cherubi. I want to get Cherubi done with as well. Just because I'm over them. I'm sick and tired of the trees. If I get the shaking trees over and done with, I don't have to ever look at a shaking tree again. I will never have to look at them ever again. And that'll be amazing. So I might try and do that next time with Legends Arceus, just because, you know, again, I want to get some of the more difficult hunts out of the way, and I feel like Burmy... Hawlucha. Oh my goodness. Hawlucha scared me for a second. I don't know why Hawlucha scared me for a second. It freaked me out. The top of its head freaked me out a bit. But as soon as I get the Burmy and Cherubi hunts done, I'll be smooth sailing. I'll be going on adventures and doing things and stuff. You know how it is. Just going on adventures and causing chaos. It also, I think, gives me a chance to sit around Obsidian Fieldlands for a little bit. Potentially. And my thing is, with Burmy, I can just catch 3 shiny Burmy and not have to have the issue of going to the different areas and catching one from each area to have the 3 different coats. Because they can change their coats depending on what area you go to. So I can just change their coats. Which is great. So I just need to get 3 from one area and I'll be good. It also gives me a chance to start the space-time distortion hunts as well. If I'm going around the whole map looking for trees, I will be there for a while, which will give me the chance to get a few space-time distortions and hopefully get a few shiny Sneasel, because I think Sneasel is the one I have to go for first, because I need 4 of them. I need 4 shiny Sneasel. Because of the gender differences. And they're only found in the space-time distortion, so kinda need to go there for that. God, I love gender differences. They're so much fun. Also, really like the pink and gold shiny for Sneasel. And Weavile. Their shinies are really good. I like their shinies. The pink and gold, absolute perfect. Perfection. Perfection. Love it. Love it so much. You know what I also would love? Getting a shiny Chikorita or something. Not you. I would have been so upset if that was a shiny as I turned around. I'm glad it's not. I'm glad Fletchling has learnt a little bit. A minuscule amount. I'm kind of tempted to try the bench method out for like 30 minutes, but also I don't really like the bench method. As much as like I'll probably have to use the bench method a few times with specific hunts, but like if I don't have to use it, I'm not going to. I'm not going to because it doesn't really appeal to me. I do enough honorary bench methods in Scarlet and Violet with the picnic resets. Because it's just the easiest way to do it instead of running around. Once you find that nice spot that only gets the specific outbreak you're hunting to spawn 15 at a time, you're good. You're golden. That's perfect. That's a perfect spot. Why would you want to run around if you found the perfect spot? You could just reset. It's also quicker. Or at least for me, I find it quicker than running around. Also, I lose track of things too easy. So it's also just easier for me to keep track of what's going on and what's spawning and what I have seen and what I haven't. That's always a good thing. But in this game, I don't really need to keep track of anything because I know where there's only a certain amount of spawns that happen. They've got their set spawns. I don't need to really keep track of anything, which is why running around is my go-to. All I need to keep track of is the shade of the Pokemon. And what it is. What shade of Pokemon this is. And that's easy. Unless it's Garchomp and Gengar, then I'm a little confused. Also Glaceon. I got my shiny Glaceon. I had no idea it was a shiny one until I walked a little closer and was like, ah! It's a shiny one! It looked a little different. Some of the Pokemon shiny shades are terrible. Absolutely horrible. I will always complain about Gengar and Garchomp until they get changed, which I know Pokemon can do. I know they can do it. They've done it with Slowpoke. They just did it with Slowpoke. Slowpoke is now a beautiful purple. And I really like it. It's a nice color that they've chosen. But also, they've just shown everyone that they can change shinies. And then they don't change the ones that are terrible. And it's always like the really good Pokemon that always have the terrible shinies, minus Metagross. And Rayquaza. There's a select few, but a lot of the time it's the ones that people really, really like that always get the worst end of the straw. Which is sad. And all things considered, actually, speaking of bad shinies, Pikachu. Why did they give their mascot a terrible shiny? That's just me. I think Pikachu shiny is really bad. But why did they give their mascot a really bad shiny? Wouldn't they want their mascot to have the coolest shiny known to man? I don't know what kind of shiny Pikachu or Raichu or Pichu would have, but definitely something different from what they do have. They just look crispy. They look like they've been out in the sun too long. I need some sunscreen. They need a little sunscreen on those cheeks, but they don't. sad. Making a whole lot of money from selling these XP candies, so maybe I should waste my money on this. Well, the customization is beautiful in this game. I will say, I'm surprised at how like minuscule the different clothes are. I thought there'd be more clothes in this game, but I didn't really like any of the clothes that they had. I thought it... Okay, I think this is just me thinking too big, but I thought the shops would like do the whole like daily rotation thing for clothes like they did in X and Y. X and Y, they had the whole like every day you'd go back and the boutiques would have different clothes for, up for sale, and it was really cool. And I thought they would do that for this game, but they didn't. And that's my fault for thinking too far. I was thinking too much for that. I didn't find a lot of clothes that I liked in this game. The only thing was this. This was the closest thing that I could find that I liked. I genuinely, I really love the clothes selection in the X and Y games. I think they still have the best clothing options in any of the games. Sword and Shield, a close second. A very, very close second for Sword and Shield. But I think X and Y did it good. And Sun and Moon, I didn't really like their clothes either. They don't really have a very big selection either. I feel like X and Y had the biggest range of customization of the old games for clothes and appearances and stuff. And I still think they do. Despite, you know, the people now being able to choose their eye shape and everything like that, I still think like X and Y had the biggest, I think, range for hairstyles. And they had long hairstyles too, which I was so sick of it. I was so happy about that. I love long hairstyles. I love long hair. This is not long enough. This right here, this is the longest. It's not long enough in this game. I need longer. I need longer hairstyles. I like really long. I feel like X and Y did that good. They had long hairstyles and I loved them. I need some longer hairstyles. And I know they're difficult. I know they're difficult to make, but like, and it takes a little more because there's more physics to it, but give me the hairstyles. Give me a really long one, please. I need it. Money is neat. I do agree with this sentiment. I love money. Money is cool. It keeps the world going around. It makes sure we can pay for things like Pokemon games, Switches, which are... I won't go into detail about those and how I feel about those at the moment. I feel like I've been nitpicky enough with games. Oh, Bulbasaur, why did you have to see me? Why? Go away. Leave me alone, Bulbasaur. Leave me alone. Bulbasaurs. Why are they aggressive? I thought Bulbasaurs wouldn't be aggressive. The one Pokemon that I thought would not be aggressive was Bulbasaur and Chikorita, but they're aggressive, which confuses me. It confuses me a lot. Have you found what you have been looking for? Totodiles, Bulbasaur. I'm seeing a lot of Bulbasaur, which is concerning. Bulbasaur, I do not need you. I need Chikorita, if you would be so kind. I thought Mr. Prime would be aggressive, but it's chill. What? No, that thing's aggressive. It's aggressive. It's so aggressive. It's lying to you. It's creating a false sense of security. And that's not okay. Mr. Rhyme is a liar. Genuinely though, I absolutely hate that Pokemon. I never really liked Mr. Mime or Mime Jr., but I detest Mr. Rhyme. Mr. Rhyme is creepy. That's a creepy Pokemon. Mr. Mime's creepy, but Mr. Rhyme is double creepy. They've given Mr. Rhyme a hat and a mustache, and that's off-putting. Walked up to Mr. Rhyme and just stared at me. They're like, God, they're nefarious. They're like a Malamar. I think they're in cahoots. I think they're working together to take over this plane of existence, this world. They're here for one reason and one reason only. World domination. And they know how to get it. Mr. Rhyme is there for making a false sense of security. And then Malamar's there to mind control everybody once their guard is down. They know what they're doing. I don't trust either of them. I'm on to them. Ah, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day and night depending on where you are. We were just talking about Mr. Rhyme and Malamar. I think they're up to something nefarious. I wouldn't put it past them. Both terrifying Pokemon. God of War. Another one! Wow. What a day to find these guys out in the wild. 4.5. Oh my goodness. It's crazy. Oh, Chikorita! Love Chikorita. I hope those hours go swiftly. They always do when you got something to do. Work becomes a problem when there's nothing to do. Nice, nice. Ah, little guy, little bean! And a bigger bean, but you're not really a bean. I don't know what that is. I don't know what Bulbasaur is. I don't know what to call Bulbasaur. Flower! It is a flower. Chikorita is definitely a bean, though. Rose Rage is a rose, obviously. I know it's very different. Oh, 2 Altaria. Wow, it's my lucky day. I love Altaria. What a cute little guy Altaria is. Kind of sad. Altaria is kind of forgettable. Which is sad. I don't want to forget Altaria, but I kind of do sometimes. Because I don't really remember Altaria unless I see it and I'm like, oh, Altaria, you're here. And I love Altaria. It's sad that I would forget. I don't want to forget the fluffy bird. I don't want to forget the cloud bird dragon thing. I don't know why it's a dragon. But it is. Is it because it's a bird? It is bird. But what makes it a dragon? The clouds? Do the clouds make it a dragon? It's definitely not the I mean, no. The claws. Its feet could also make it a dragon. The dragon's feet normally have bird-like looks to it. It's more bird than dragon, isn't it? Bizarre. Bizarre, very indeed. What depicts a dragon? It can be anything. For God's sake, a dragon type is an apple. You've got an apple, that's a dragon. It's crazy. Well, technically it's a worm. It's a worm in an apple. Altaria may be based. This is a good one. That might be, that's probably most likely. Might be onto something. You know what they're saying up there, keep the doctor away? No. It's definitely not to get rid of doctors, that doesn't work. They're liars when they say that. An apple a day definitely does not keep the doctor away. I don't like to get pelted by apples that much. Well, that's honestly, I respect that. I don't think I would like to get pelted by apples either. I don't think anyone would. Unless there is a guy that really likes apples. Which is respectable. I feel like raining apples would be that guy's dream. Apple being dragged is a pun. Lemon apple. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. The hunt is going poorly. I'm currently trying to shiny hunt for a female chikorita. Because we're doing gender differences and stuff. I haven't found a shiny yet. Today, which honestly makes sense. I don't normally find one until like 2 hours. Which is sad. But what can you do? What can you do? Can't really do much, just gotta keep on running in circles. We've been in Wild Zone 20 for 100+ hours. Just trying to find Chikorita. And oh my goodness. It's taken a bit. It's taking a bit. I've yet to get a shiny apple in the center. Is there a specific one you want? Or are going for? It honestly is tough to get one from the center. I've gotten a few, but I think that's just because I've been here way too long. I've been here too long. 100 hours just to get the Chikorita line. It's absolutely nuts. It feels crazy. Guess it depends on the apple's density. This is true. Although, I don't think anyone would want to get hit with like a squishy apple. That would be bad. That means it's rotten, which means it's gross. Do not go to it's the last shiny I'm targeting. Ooh, nice! That's so sick. Which other shinies have you gotten? Oh. My cat's still asleep behind me. She is absolutely gorgeous. I love that thing. Two more God of War. That's lovely. A Furfur. I really want a shiny Furfur. I love them. I love those dogs so much. And I will get my chance to shiny hunt them at some point. I need a lot of them. I need all their hairdos in one Pokedex. Also, once I target it with shiny, for Aegislash and Frostlass. Ooh, nice. I'm guessing you got those both, which is so sick. They're so cool. Aegislash is so awesome. Kind of sad it didn't get a Mega. It would have been cool. I have like 6 shiny Gardevoir because I always get one when I play a new game. That's crazy. That's awesome as well. Ever since X and Y. That's awesome. Always gotta go after the shiny Gardevoir. That's sick. I feel like I always need to go after shiny Eevee. But now it doesn't really matter because I'm going after every shiny that I can get my hands on. For the shiny Dex. For the shiny Dex. I need it. Totodile! I've got your best friend, Tortilla. He's in my pocket. Though when I play online, I use my sword guard instead of my alpha. This is fair, this is fair. I don't think using alpha Pokemon or in online competitive in this game is a good idea because they've got some weird hitbox stuff going on where they can't hit some Pokemon, which is very frustrating. Not fun. I haven't played ZA in like a month. Logged on for the first time in a while and I was standing in front of a shiny Charmander. That's crazy. That's awesome. What are the odds? Gotta love shiny. Shiny Charmander is so good too. I love shiny Charmander. Shiny Charizard is where it's at though. Especially when you Mega Evolve it into the X one. I love that one. Favorite Charizard. That's that's why I don't use them smaller Pokemon. Makes it hard to look on. Yeah. Yeah, though, I found that out the hard way and I was like, yeah, not doing that again. I love alpha Pokemon, but they didn't really do them justice for the online competitive scene. They did not do it well. They don't hit properly. And that makes me sad. They need to hit like trucks, and they actually need to actually hit the Pokemon. But oh well. What can you do? They're for aesthetics. They're for aesthetics only. But I think so. I haven't heard anything that says Glaceon isn't, which I'm so glad Glaceon is getting the recognition they have always deserved. They've always deserved this kind of recognition, and I am pleased that they are being used more and sought after. It's beautiful. It's perfect. I'm not biased or anything. I just wish ice types were better. And I'm glad that an ice type has been given some recognition. Especially Glaceon. My favorite type is ice types. I love ice types with all my heart. There's not a lot of them. But I love them all. Except Jinx and Mr. Rhyme. Jinx is something that deserves to rot, and I forget about Jinx until I'm reminded of Jinx, and it makes me very unhappy. I hate Jinx so much. One of my least favorite Pokemon. Also Delibird. Absolutely hate that Pokemon as well. Delibird is a terrible, terrible ice type. Cryogonal's sick. I love Cryogonal. What a good Pokemon. Jinx, Mr. Rhyme, and Delibird, I think are the worst ice types and some of the worst Pokemon in existence. I hate them. I hate them existing. I need them to go away. Delibird is treacherous. That bird knows what it's doing, and it's not playing to be nice. It's being mean. That bird's mean. It's the meanest bird in existence. I need that thing to go away and never come back. At least it's not Spinder. I'm sorry to all the Spinder lovers. I hate that thing. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night depending on where you are. We're currently trying to look for Chikorita. Again. It's not going well. The Iron Bundle. Iron Bundle. My nemesis. Honestly, Iron Bundle's pretty chill. I don't mind Iron Bundle. It's just good to know that Delibird doesn't exist. And they had to try and recreate him, and his head pops off. That brings me joy. It brings me so much joy when he faints. It's a sight for sore eyes. It's wonderful. Makes me happy. What else is there? I'm nervous. I'm kind of nervous. It's happening again! The shinies are not appearing for me. Not again. ZA, what did I do? What did I do to you? I'm so sad. They took Delibird, made it a robot. Extended magnet account and made it competitively viable. This is true. This is definitely true. They did do this. That is definitely what they did, huh? Well, gun does beat rock and paper and scissors. We all know this. None of them can beat that. Maybe rock, but it depends on how big the rock is. It'd be more like a boulder. A very big boulder. Leafeon! I love Leafeon! What a great Pokemon. Second favorite Pokemon of all time. I just wish its shiny was better. I would have loved an autumn shiny for Leafeon, or a pink one, where the leaves turn like a nice pink colour. That would have been cool. I do not think so, unless you have it in your game, I don't know. It is! I love Leafeon. And also, I must say, the cards for Leafeon are some of the prettiest cards. I personally have a really, I love it when cards for Pokemon just have the Pokemon in nature. It's just so nice. And Leafeon is definitely in nature because it's grass type all the time, and the cards are stunning. Like the one in Prismatic, that one is gorgeous. I love that card. I will never have that card, but I can admire it. I can admire the card if I so choose. It's a good card that I'm definitely never going to have. I've got Sandy Shocks. I hate Sandy Shocks. But I've got the card of it now. An SIR that could have been an evolution from Prismatic, but I got the Sandy Shocks instead. And actually also something I'm very upset about. I shouldn't be upset about it. It's a really cool card. But I opened Prismatic for Christmas and I got a gold card. Now it could have been the Pikachu gold card. That would have been good. I got the Terapagos one, worth $2. Crazy money, I know. It's like the biggest amount of money for a card that I've ever seen in my goddamn life. $2. Crazy. But, oh my god. What a card to get. I could have gotten an SIR for that, but I got gold one instead. To say I was displeased, but also then I was very happy with the card because it's got like this really cool... It's got nice texture to it. I really like the texture of the card. The card's texture is really good, and I wish they did that with all gold cards because it kind of, the outlines kind of sticks out a little bit, and it's really nice. I genuinely really like the gold card, but it would have been better if it was a Glaceon SIR, I'm just saying. Oh, whoops, hit the mic. My bad. Apologies. It's a cool card. Sandy Shocks is what happens when Magneton has its own primal perversion and becomes a its own down-to-earth nature. This is honestly, I think that's a great description of Sandy Shocks, honestly. Bulbasaur! Oh my goodness! I really want a shiny Alpha Noivern. That's a dream. That's a dream shiny right there. Noivern is my favorite shiny as of right now. I love that thing. The shiny is beautiful. I like how the colors clash. And I desperately want it. And that would be cool if I could get it while I'm shiny hunting for this stupid Chikorita. Sorry, actually, no, I'm calling it stupid. I have been nice to it this whole entire time, and I feel, Dragonite, go away. I feel like I shouldn't be nice to it, because when I'm not nice to the shinies that I'm trying to shiny hunt, I get them. So I feel like I should just be mean to them at all given times. This is the only way. This is the only way I can get one. Just being mean. And threatening them. Because I'm really happy when I got a shiny Cryogonal that one time. It's not even my favorite Pokemon, I just think it's neat. Oh hell yeah, that's awesome! I think it's always good to get a shiny of Pokemon that you think are cool. Like Cryogonal, honestly, such a unique Pokemon. I really like the Snowflake. I like the sentient Snowflake. What a cool guy he is. Does it even have a gender? I don't know, but it's cool. Progonal's sick. I like the design. Uh-oh. Why did I do this to myself? See, I can get up there, but then sometimes I can't, and I don't know why. Gabota, go away. Oh god. Gabota needs to chill. Gabota needs to take a really big chill. Ooh, Pechaberry. Gotta love getting distracted by Pechaberries. A Go-Go. I do like Go-Go. Go-Goat shiny, I must say, is pretty sick. I really like the gold horns on Go-Goat. Shiny Go-Goat is awesome. There are a few Pokemon that I thought were gonna get Megas that definitely didn't, which I was very confused about. I thought we were gonna get the three that I desperately wanted was like the starter lines with Froakie, Chespin, and Fennekin, which we got, which I'm so happy about. The other two that I genuinely thought were hands down going to happen was Shiny, oh, not Shiny, sorry. Mega Aurorus and Mega Tyrantrum. I genuinely thought they would because, like, you know, Aerodactyl has one, and I'm pretty sure Aerodactyl's the only fossil that has gotten to Mega Evolution. I thought Aurorus and Tyrantrum would be heavy candidates for it. But I didn't get it, and I was like, oh, okay, oh well. Maybe another time. Can I do a shiny? Can you redeem a shiny unnicknamed Pokemon Go? You mean like redeem points for Pokemon Go Pokemon? Because if so, I don't have Pokemon Go. It would have been really, really funny if they gave Golden Go Omega. That would have been an interesting choice. Cannot trade and Go, delete the app. I don't have Pokemon Go either. I'm not a big fan of the app anymore. I don't know why. Just going outside makes me want to curl up into a ball and cry. I don't like Pokemon Go. I'm not a big fan of the app. I used to be. Just not anymore. Not anymore. So with the redeems, it is if you get the points, you get a shiny Pokemon of your choice in one of the games I'm currently playing. And that is in the spare boxes, not in my Shinydex. That's a big no-go. The Shinydex is a no-go. No one's allowed to touch that. Oh. That's not good. Pichu? Whoa! There's a Pichu in chat? Wow, crazy. I do like Pichu, he's a funny little guy. Actually can't see my chat on YouTube, which kind of stinks. It's saying something's coming up wrong on my side, and that's frustrating. No, why is YouTube doing this to me? How dare they? YouTube has betrayed my trust. How could they do this to me? They have wronged me in every way imaginable, and I'm not happy about it. Oh god, we have found nothing, haven't we? This is bad. This ain't too great. It's fine. We'll live. Maybe. I'll see if I live. It'll depend. We'll see how we go. We're living life. We're living life on the edge with these Chikorritas. And Bulbasaurs. I do like Bulbasaur. Haven't seen a lot of shiny Bulbasaurs. thought welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day or night depending on where you are. And that goes for everybody who's in chat and also just lurking and doing something in the background. I hope everyone's doing good. I am definitely living. I have tea. I've got my comfort tea beside me just in case I get upset. Which happens often in this game. You'd be surprised. This game makes me very angry, especially right now with shiny hunting for Chikorita. It's fine. Persistence is key. You gotta keep on going with your shiny hunts so you can get the shiny that you want. If you give up, you're just, well, you give up. You won't be getting the shiny. You can't give up. No matter if it's 1 minute a day or, you know, a minute a month. It doesn't matter, just as long as you don't give up on the shiny hunt. Because then what was that time used for? The shiny that you get is always worth it. Maybe. Depends on which one. If it's considered a good shiny, well that's everyone's, it's opinion. It's opinionated. If someone sees it as a good shiny, it's a good shiny. Look at that Frostlass. Little guy! Stunfisk! I love Stunfisk. I used to hate Stunfisk, but he's just a goofy fish. I love him. I love Stunfisk so much. It's so stupid. I don't know what it's based off of. It reminds me of a flathead. Which are really nice to eat. He is just a chill guy. He's just chill. He's so chill. Unless you got the Galarian. Honestly, I don't think Stunfisk is very chill. I mean, they're aggressive. And then Galarian Stunfisk is very aggressive. You don't want to go near them. Oh, so he is actually a flathead? I have caught a few flathead in my day. Actually, maybe I no, I think I'm mixing it up with my sibling who has caught flathead and I have not. I did catch a leather jacket, which are pretty cool fish, but I'm pretty sure they're like, I don't know if they're hard to come by or if they're common, but cool one. I used to go fishing. I haven't gone fishing in so long. I haven't gone fishing in ages. Flathead is good though. It is a good meal. I need to go find a flathead now. I kind of want a flathead. If you haven't seen what a flathead looks like, they're flatfish. They're very flatfish. What is Stunfisk? What is Stunfisk based off of? What is Stunfisk? It's not a flathead. Based on. What is he based on? What kind of flatfish is he based on? Oh yeah. The flounder, that's what you meant. Flounder! Little guys! I do like flounders, they're very funny. Flatfish! The flounder! A little guy! I love fish. I can't help but love them. I love them. Don't really like eating them unless they're freshly caught. If they're day caught, they're good. Anything past that, they're bad. I hate. I love fish. I've got 6 fish. No, I don't have 6 fish. I've got 8 fish? Yeah, I've got 8 fish. I've got 8 fish in the tanks. I've got 2 goldfish, a shabunkin, and a fantail. And I have I've got a few bristle noses. I got 4 male bristle noses and 2 shiny for equivalent shiny. I do not understand. You might have to elaborate. You may have to elaborate. Oh, Squirtle! Little guy. Just a little guy. And a green bean! Oh my goodness! Another green bean that we have seen today. I love green beans. I would like them a little more crispy though. We need some crisp beans. Some crisp green beans that have turned a little bit yellow. It's yellow, right? They turn just slightly yellow and then their leaf is like a more brownish orangish color. I actually can't remember. I can't visualize what shiny Chikorita looks like, which is a bad thing. I can't really visualize what Eddie... Is that weird? I can't really visualize the colors of what the shinies should be, but I know what the colors they are. I just can't visualize it. I need a photo. You can trade for a common shiny in exchange for another common shiny. I don't take shinies, so I don't take shinies. I refuse shinies. Yeah, I don't take shinies or legendaries or anything like that. I just take the scraps that people don't want. I take a non-shiny Pokemon that isn't legendary, and most likely just like common Pokemon that you can find around. I don't take shinies. I don't really like taking shinies from people. The only shinies I shall have are my own. I don't know, I just feel like it's wrong to take another person's shiny. I give my shinies out for the redeems and that is it. Put the redeem on in Twitch, which I believe is 10,000 points for the redeem, and then you can just get a shiny in the game that I'm playing in at the current point of the stream. That is in the spare box, and you can take one of those for the 10,000 point redeem. But otherwise, yeah, I don't take shinies or legendaries, and it doesn't matter if the legendaries are shiny or not. I refuse to take a legendary. It's kind of sad that... Wait, no. Weedle is in this game, right? Weedle has to be in this game. Yeah, Weedle's in this game. It's Caterpie that isn't, right? I'm pretty sure it's Caterpie. I'm kind of sad Caterpie didn't get added. I don't know, I feel like, you know, Caterpie and, like, Weedle are, like, they're kind of, like, they're brothers in arms. Like, you gotta have, if you have one, you have to have the other. It's weird that they're not together. It feels strange that we cannot have a Butterfree in this. But we can have a Beedrill. I don't know what to be more scared of. Is that Butterfree's not there, or that we got a bunch of Beedrills we have to worry about in this game that will definitely try and sting you. I prefer the Butterfree. Give me Caterpie right now. Bring Caterpie into this plane of existence, please. We need one. This is desperate. This is me being desperate. I need Butterfree in replacement of Weedle so I don't get stung by a bee. They're aggressive. I don't like bees. I love bees in real life. Terrified to approach them. Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night, depending where you are. 1 year of the Switch 2? Is it actually? That's crazy if it is. Is it really? Has it already been 1 year? Wait, let me search it up. When was Switch 2 released? When was it was it really released? Oh my god! It is! What the heck? Oh my god. That's crazy. It's already been a year? It does not feel like a year. It doesn't feel like it's been out for a year. That's wild. It's already been a year? That's terrifying. Time goes by fast. I don't like that. I don't like that it's gone by that quick. Revert! Go back! Go back to when it got released, please. It really does. It feels like a month. It just doesn't feel like a year. It just doesn't. It feels wrong. It feels so wrong. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, first year. The Switch 2 has turned a year old. Wild. Absolutely wild. I remember just yesterday waiting online for that midnight release. That's crazy. Wow. A year. Well, happy birthday, Switch 2. You have turned a year old. That's wild. I didn't even... It doesn't feel like a year. I don't like that it's been a year. I don't like that it's been... Oh, wait. Hold on a second. If I'm remembering correctly, I started streaming like... When did I start streaming? I streamed like... Hold on. Now I need to actually go have a look at this because I'm pretty sure I started streaming exactly... It's either 2 or 3 years. Not exactly. I need to have a look at this. I just realized the day. Oh yeah. No, it was 2 years ago exactly. As of yesterday. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Wow. That's crazy. It's been 2 years. It doesn't feel like 2 years. 64 was released on Nintendo Classics. Oh my goodness. Wow. The Switch 2 and I are almost sharing a birthday. Crazy. Stream-wise. It's not my actual birthday. No one will ever know. Wow. It doesn't feel like 2 years. Especially because the amount of breaks I've already taken from streaming. Ah, yes. Very correct. How did you guess? How did you know? What kind of magic is this? That's crazy. Oh, Squirtle. Little guy. We have not found a shiny yet. It's nearly been 2 hours. This is crazy. Not again. Why does it always happen? It's always 2 hours before I find a shiny and then I find maybe 1 or 2 more after. Maybe 3. In like the 2 hours it took me to get 1 shiny. Mabel, I'm ready to fight you. You have given me a very, very, very bad shiny charm. It shouldn't be classic. It shouldn't. I just can't believe it's been 2 years. That's wild. That's crazy. Genuinely insane. Year for the Switch. 2 years for me. Which is very concerning. I don't like how fast it's going. I don't like how fast that's going. That's going by way too quick. Pause time. Let us pause. Give me a few more seconds. A few more minutes. God of War. Malamar. Pretty happy with the Switch 2 so far. No, me too. Actually, I really like the Switch 2. It's nice and smooth. And yeah, no, the releases have been great. I've been completely obsessed with Tomodachi Life. I don't think I'd ever stream Tomodachi Life because I feel like there's still not enough content for it, but honestly, it's so much fun. I'm having a great time. The Miis aren't on my Tomodachi Life. They're all suffering. They are in marriages that they absolutely hate, apparently. It's always one of my Tomodachi people is like, I hate my partner, and the other partner is like, we're soulmates. It's meant to be, and it's like, wow. That's That's nice. They're in a healthy relationship. That's a healthy relationship right there. 200 hours? I don't know how many hours I have on Tomodachi Life. It's a little bit though. It's quite a bit. It's fun. I like that game a lot. There's some really good releases coming out. I don't have the money to like buy a lot of them. But there's some really good ones. Oh, thank you so much for following. I hope you have a I'm hoping you're having a wonderful day or night depending on where you are. And I hope you're enjoying the stream. I've been asking for the game since 2019. Crazy. It's so cool that it's out. I love it. I love the game so much. It's so much fun. I'm enjoying myself and the chaos. I don't like the ants though. I skip over the ants. The ants are annoying. But otherwise, enjoying. Thank you because what you said. Why? What have you done to them? What have you been doing to the poor little guys? What have you done? Fanachi according to sources. It's literally in code. Oh. That's terrifying. No, I haven't, but I've been looking at them. They look like fun. They look like fun, but I am not, I can't do rhythm. If it's one thing that I cannot do, it's that. I'm so bad at that. Oh shit. Ooh, pardon my language. I didn't even realize. I thought it was a follow, but it was actually a subscribe. Sorry. Thank you so much. For the tier 1 for a month. That's amazing. I'm sorry. I read that completely wrong. I don't know what my brain was. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope you are very much enjoying this stream. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Tier 1, that's crazy. Thank you. That means the world. I hope you're enjoying your time. I did not look at that closely enough. Ow. Well, that Heliolus was rude. Really watch Twitch, but I've been tuning in and often. So I thought, oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's so kind of you. That's very sweet. I am very, very appreciative. It took me a second. But I got there eventually with my tiny pea brain. I hope you're enjoying the streams. Thank you. Also, welcome in, first time chatter. Always love seeing new people in chat. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Or night, depending on where you are. Ice cream! I love ice cream. What a little guy. Even I thank you again. That's very, very kind. And very, very appreciated. I'm very appreciative. Oh, Bulbasaur! What a big guy! Yes. Technically that was a swear word, and I don't typically curse. I don't really see a necessity for it. I don't see a necessity for swearing, but I just did because I mistook it for a follow, which was very caught me off guard. Caught me a little off guard. That won't happen in the future, hopefully. Time for no. No! How could I? If I should... I don't like to curse, just one thing. I don't feel like it's necessary. Number 2, there's so many more worse words that you can use other than curse words. There's so many more. You can think of them. Don't say them. But also, there's more fun ways to come up with comebacks. You know? or just things that people don't understand. It's great. But also, yeah, I don't really... I can't believe it, I'm sorry. It caught me completely off guard. I had to double take. How do you work a retard? It's very easy. It's very easy not to. I don't know. I've never really cursed. Like, a bunch of people, you know, in school and all that stuff did, and I'm just like, why? All cursing does is really just make people mad or upset or offended, and I don't really care for that. Also, there's much more, like, again, better ways at, like, making like insults that are just genuinely more fun and also makes the person stop and think about it for a second. And if they get it, they get it. If they don't, well, you've just gotten away with it. Refer to most of AI is less useful to access. This is fair. Who loves AI? AI is getting way too popular. It needs to go away. It's taking my job as a writer and I don't like it. We've talked a lot about AI though on this streaming platform. I talk a lot. Yes! What a good one. What a great one. That's an awesome one. What an awesome one. Look at that. That's the perfect insult. That's the perfect one. It's crossing a line, but it's perfect. Crossing a very, very big line. You've broken that line and you've snapped it in two. But my god. It's a good insult. I like that insult. It would make anyone cry. To send people to the distortion world before. This is also that's just a threat. I don't think that's that's not an insult. That's just a threat. A terrifying one at that. So yes, also a good one. I like that one. That's a good one. See, we got to think outside the boxes because people know. See, with curse words, like people know. People understand when you curse. Of course people understand, which means they get offended very easily. But if you use stuff like that, they have to think about it before they even decide to get mad. And sometimes they probably won't think it's an insult, so, you know, good way, good way. I'm teaching bad things. I'm teaching terrible, terrible things. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day, depending on where you are. We're just talking about insults. And the sweetie at the end also. Chef's kiss. That brings a sense of just it's just perfect. Some demoralization going on. It's good. So one translator for Chinese that started with why do you have dead rats under your arms? Oh my god. Wow. Oh boy. Stinky and gross in the same one. That's going pretty far. These insults are going way too far. But yeah, I don't like curse words. I also just don't like making... I don't want to make people angry either though. So like, I don't curse. Also, I don't know, retail is easy. For me at least, it's easy not to curse at people because also I rarely talk. And I just explain what I need to, and if they don't appreciate it, that's their problem, not mine. That's out of my hands at that point. I just tell, honestly, like, I get people to, in retail, what do I do? Which, it depends on which place you're at, if you can do this. I have a policy with a certain product line that I sell, and if people want to complain about it, or if I tell them something and they do something different and they come back and they want to return for it because there's a certain amount of time that you can return it if it's like faulty or something. And our policy is if we've told you how to use it a specific way and you don't do that and you come back and we found out that the problems that we warned you about you did, we're not going to give it back. And I tell people that immediately before they buy, and a lot of the time it works out. It works out in my favor because I don't get mad. Because I warned them prior, so they're just like, yeah, never mind. It's like, okay, cool. Nice. All done and dusted. Before hurt when you edit. That's also a good one. This is a good one. I like these. But these are going over the line now. Too much. Too far. Too far. Oh, okay. No, speaking of retail, I know it's a boring talk, but one of my co-workers deals with Karens in the best way. Karens and Carls. I'm sorry to all the Carls. I'm sure you guys are lovely. But, I'm calling you guys that now. Male version of Karen is Carl. So, with how my co-worker deals with them, it's just they agree with them. My co-worker straight up just agrees with them every step of the way, and somehow that defuses the situation and also gets them to buy more things. Which, I don't know how that works. I don't know if if they're like rolling like nat 20s on their charisma checks or whatever, but they can just do that. They can just do that, and then they'll sell more products to these people, and these people will be like, this guy's good, this guy's good. It's like, it's crazy, I don't get it. Off the retail topic though. We still haven't found a shiny. It's been nearly 2 hours. So yeah, 20, I know, right? I never seem. I never seem to be able to get those nat 20s on charisma. But this guy can. Like, I want some nat 20s, give me them. Give me the nat 20s, I want that. I want the nat 20s, this is unfair. I keep on getting natural ones and it sucks. I think there was one time where I got like 5 natural ones in a row. It was bad. That was bad, and I was DMing at the time, so my character, my friends just got a free pass for those 5 attacks. It was great. Love it. It's sad. It's hogging all the nat 20s. I wonder why I keep on getting natural ones. Someone's hogging all the... I'm jealous. Squirtle! Little guy! Wow. I like hearing things that are funny. I like funny things. Oh, Chikorita! What are you? No, Chikorita, go away. Leave me alone. You stink. Ha ha ha, what a good insult. I'm gonna take a sip of tea out of embarrassment. And almost in the process, apparently. And inhaled the wrong way. I'm good. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm good. The tea didn't want to hear me anymore. They were like, silence! Silence in the courtroom! Another one! We've been seeing a lot of Chikoritas recently, which is good. We're at the 2-hour mark now without any shiny Pokemon in sight. Oh my goodness! Oh, again? Oh, thank you! Thank you so much for the raid! What were you guys up to? What were you doing this fine day? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day or night, depending on where everyone is. What were you guys doing? Thank you again for the raid. Another raid. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you. That's so very kind of you. Welcome on in. Oh no. The ads just started too. That sucks. I'm so sorry. I should have paused. I can pause. I forgot I can pause for 5 minutes. Darn, I should have done. I'm so sorry. Immediately pause. Unfortunate timing. Got around 40 seconds. I feel so bad. Just immediately, straight up, people are like, yeah, we're here, then ad. Do you want the vacuum cleaner for $10? It's probably, no, that's actually, if the vacuum cleaner was 10 bucks, I'd go for it. But they're probably like $100 or $99.99. Take them while you can. 30-day guarantee money back. Because that's how ads are. That's where always with, oh, hi Sunny. Did you have blue at the back? No, you're different. No, don't get on land, go back in the water. Alright, I think ads are gone now. Sorry about the ads, everybody. It was unfortunate timing. Thank you so much for the raid though. I hope your stream was good. What were you guys up to? Did you guys have fun? I hope so. Was it some Legends Arceus today or was it a different game? Oh god, it was. What for shinies? Oh nice! What were they? I need to know. Really nice, nice. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having the most wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. And I hope you're enjoying the stream. That's so cool though. What shinies did you get? Happy with them? I'm sure those shinies would be sick. The shiny charm is, I see it being put to great use. Malamar. Oh my god. My worst enemy. Giant Squirtle! Look at him go! He's huge! No, Malamar, go away. I don't want to hear from you. No Malamars. We don't respect Malamars here. Kadabra, Kulava, Spiritomb, and Alpha Unknown. Wow, you got an Alpha Unknown? That's crazy. That's so good. What a good one to get. And Spiritomb and Quilava. You've got some good shinies. You have picked up some good ones. The Spiritomb is sick though. I gotta love Spiritomb. So pumped. Heck yeah. That's so cool. That is so cool. A good set of shinies that you've managed to obtain today. That's amazing. Vacuum cleaners make me anxious too. I get that. I get that. Freaks my cat out to all oblivion. Sorry, while the ads were going on, I was talking about vacuum cleaners. Very, very weird sidebar, but though that's genuinely sick though. There's some good shinies there. Also, just the Alpha Unknown. Absolutely awesome. We love to see it. Gotta love Alpha Unknown. Ooh, wait. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I need to see the funny. I need to see funny. I need to read that message that got sent. Trying to get the Teddy Ursuline. That one's difficult. I haven't been able to get the whole Teddy Ursuline either, as of yet. I don't know why Teddy Ursa is so difficult, but it is. And I don't know why. Teddy Ursa's mean. And there's so many of them too, and like, where is it? Crimson Islands? Started work this week, so I had to be in a virtual class for training. I went at the training mental state like my 14-year-old would say. Extra freak with aura. Oh god. Oh no. You're the vents, the training. Oh my god. If my like a boss or someone said that, I wouldn't know what to say. My jaw would be on the floor. That's hilarious. What a funny thing to happen. That's crazy. I would be too, dude. That's weird. I would be so taken aback if someone said that. That's crazy. That's crazy stuff. Tedious is one step away from being this. Yeah. Tedious is difficult. Audibly. I would too. I understand this. I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh, that's awesome! Glad your YouTube's been good. That's great. Got to the point I just said screw it and got Tedious and take Dex to help with the hunt. Yep. That's typically what happens. You start shiny hunting for a specific Pokemon and it just doesn't show up. So you're just like, perfecting this deck. Screw this. Perfection! It happens. It has to happen. I've done that with Burmy. Recently. I've perfected Burmy because I'm getting frustrated with it. I hate that thing. But now I've perfected the deck, so hopefully I should have an easier time finding a shiny one. Burmy, I'm looking at you. I'm coming for your liver, Burmy. My eyes, they're focused. They're so focused. Look at so nice by that. I cannot at the moment. I don't meet the requirements. YouTube has a higher requirements for ads. Twitch, as soon as I got affiliate, I couldn't turn them off. So, choice of two evils. It's just, yeah, no, it's I don't know what it is, but every single time you want a certain Pokemon in Legends Arceus, they're immediately like, you will not get this Pokemon. It sucks for you, you're not getting it. It's out of hand's reach. So you're just like, fine, I'll just go perfect the dex then. Profit maxing. No way. Definitely not. Definitely not. Well, a lot of people say it, but it's just an added, and a lot of people don't mean it, but I hope people believe me when I say, like, money is just, like, it's just an added bonus. I don't really do it for the money. I don't. Not really don't. I don't. I'm just having fun playing Pokemon. Oh, what's that? 7 straight. Oh my god, that's crazy. 7? 7 stream streak? Wild. I genuinely cannot believe that the person trading you actually said that though. That's absolutely wild. Oh god, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what to do in that situation. I would have had to take a pause. I would have had to get up and leave the room if that happened. I would have needed a breather. Also though, it also depends on how old they were as well. If it's like if it's Gen Y, like that's fine. Anything past that though is like, oh god. Oh no. What's going on? Help. Help. Oh god, okay. Honestly, I would be a little stunned. I'd be very stunned. If it came from Gen Z or lower, it would have been like, yeah, this seems about right. Gen Y, maybe a little bit. Like, okay. But then anything past that is like, oh, jump scare. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. They can say it too. It's fine. It's weird. Because I don't think they know what it means. To be fair, I don't even know what it means. And a lot of the times memes mean nothing. They don't really mean anything. But that means something. That's wild. What a crazy adventure that must have been. A roller coaster of emotions. First, shock. Second, mortification. Third, cringe sets in. And then you just have to sit in it. And just watch as the person tries to get back on track. I don't know if there was like a silence or just like awkward laughter or something after this Sounds like very well-meaning lady said that, but that's crazy. That's a wild one. That's so funny. That's awesome. What a good encounter. What a great encounter. And what a memorable one. All in all, that is a very memorable encounter that you will remember for a very long time. Very memorable indeed. That's so funny. That's awesome. I wish. Actually, okay, no, I will say this. So, I was working one day, and a bloke came in. I think the bloke was just trying to make it so it wasn't awkward that he was standing at the register waiting for me to, like, you know, scan all the items that he had. He looked around the store for a bit and then just looked back at me and was like, you know, I think a pet store would be a great place to survive in a zombie apocalypse. And I was like, what? It's like, yeah, it'd be pretty good. It's like, oh, well, I mean, sure. Not something you hear every day at a retail place. The bloke just continued saying how a pet store would be great in a zombie apocalypse, and honestly, I kind of agree. I kind of agree with him, honestly. He had some insights. He's like, yeah, it'd be a good place, you know. You've got food. Food that lasts a while, 2 years. 2 years shelf life, and that's only, you look at the packaging and it's like, it's best before, so it's best before this day, but you can still eat it past that date. Maybe not the canned food, but you know. About a pig use. It really is, huh? But honestly, he had big brain thoughts, because honestly, pet food is not that bad to eat. How do I know this? No comment. But it's got human grade stuff, depending on what pet store you go to. Human grade ingredients, which means humans can eat it. Like dog food's just like rice and meat and all that stuff. So honestly, pretty nutritious if you ask me. He had some insights. He's thought about it. He's thought real hard about it. It was a very weird conversation, but I respect it. I respect the idea that he had. It was a good idea. It was better than the guy that was like 30 minutes before him that just decided to talk about politics to me. That was not a fun conversation. I don't really like politics and I refuse. It's very awkward just hearing someone talk about politics. It was weird. I'm glad that zombie guy came in. A nice fresh air. Fresh air conversation that was very bizarre, but honestly memorable. Memorable and very interesting. Good thought process. Good thought process. I respect it. I respect that guy. That guy's cool. Never saw him again. Never showed back up into the store. Never. Just talked about zombie apocalypses and just disappeared. Just disappeared into thin air. I hope he's doing okay. He gave me insight like none other. It was good. It was a good conversation. I didn't really talk that much, but it was good. It was a good conversation. I respect. Mad respect. Now I know where to go if a zombie apocalypse ever did happen. A pet store. Grandfather back in the day looked after his honey's dog once. There was sausage he said himself that was really it made for a sort of realized I mean, to be fair, like, again, like the food's like human grade stuff, so technically you can eat it. Most of it. There are some brands that you can't eat. I could not tell you which ones they are, but I know that there are some. But otherwise, human grade stuff with just normal food, vegetables, meats, of course, there's a high meat content because dogs need, I think, 75% or 80% meat in their diet. And then the rest of the percent is vegetables and fruits and stuff. Cats are more higher. Cats need 90% of meat content and then 10% of veg and fruit in their diet. Fun facts. Fun facts. I don't know. Don't ask me why I know this. I just like to know that stuff. Does seafood count? I mean, if it's meat, I would assume so. Red ball age. I don't know. I would assume seafood counts. It's meat. Chikorita. Is there another one? Can I get another one? Nope. That's a God of War. Darn it. Darn you. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. My cats typically. I've never had a cat that actually really likes seafood that much. Except one, which is now Moon. We found out that he won't eat meat. He gags at meat. He hates meat. Loves fish. He'll take fish any day of the week. So that's good to know. But then, like, all my other cats, like, eat meat. And then don't like fish. It's very bizarre. I would assume this seafood would count as meat. It's meat. That has to count. I'd say so. But like, that would definitely count. Seafood. Seafood! It's interesting, it's interesting. It's interesting to figure out the differences. That's why I like cat food. If anyone's noticed in pet stores why cat food is so much more expensive than dog food, that's why. The reason why is because there's a bigger meat content in cat food than dog food. And meat is getting more and more pricey, so that's why cat food's a little more expensive than dog food. Fun facts! Fun facts. Fried warming, they're made up in a microwave oven. Could be too cold for them. No. No, he just hates meat. He doesn't like cooked nor cold. Or even room temperature, we've tried. He doesn't like it. He fully gags at every bit of meat apart from fish. It's so weird. He's a weird boy. He's just a weird cat. But yeah. Yeah, he doesn't. We've tried everything. He just hates meat. He's got a weird thing with meat. I don't get it. I'm wondering if he like ate too much of it as like a kitten, because I know before we got him, my auntie like fed him nothing but like raw meat, which I feel like after a while I wouldn't want to eat that either. So I feel like that's also something with it. Has to do with his hatred, or his hatred of meat. Your cat might have been a vegan. Maybe! Or a pescatarian. Maybe a pescatarian. Most likely. He's just weird. I love him though. He's gorgeous. But yeah. That's why cat food's more expensive than dog food. They have a higher meat content because cats need higher meat content in their meals. Interesting stuff, interesting stuff. The more you know, the more you know. I'm very much into the whole, like, learning about pet brands and, like, all that stuff to figure out what's the best for my cat. It's expensive, but that's why I have a cat, to take care of it and make sure it has the best life possible. But also, just because you're not buying the high grade stuff doesn't mean you're not taking care of your pet. Like, money is hard to come by. You get whatever you can to support the tiny beings that you have to take care of. That's how it works. That's how life works. But I really like searching up brands to see what the best, like, brands are for cats. And dogs. Which Hills and Royal Canin and Seaweed Peak. Very good brands. Two of them. Everything on their packaging is 100% true because they use scientific stuff and they actually test their food on pets and stuff. So all the stuff that they have on their packaging is 100% truthful. And then that's Royal Canin and Hills, and then Seaweed Peak, very good brand. Bloody expensive as all hell, but honestly one of the best brands for your pets. But also just be careful with cats because some of them have a sensitivity to like green mussel, which is interesting, which they've just recently started figuring out. So that's interesting. I don't know why I'm talking about pet stuff. I like pets. Especially cats. I'm a huge cat fan. Love cats. Huge cat person. I'm insane for cats. They're awesome and they're idiots and that's what makes them beautiful. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go check on the Pidgey. I haven't actually checked on the I think I've only checked on the Pidgey twice and that was like 30 minutes in. So I should probably check on him. Ah, not a shiny. We might go for our record here. Let's do it! Let's get our record for the longest amount of time for finding a shiny in Wild Zone 20. So our longest time, I believe, was 2 hours and 40 minutes, if I'm remembering correctly. We are at 2 hours and 23 minutes. Can we get to 3 hours without finding a single shiny? Can we do it, people? This is a huge question that we must ask ourselves. How many hours in ZA do you think you have now? Ooh, I'm gonna guess 250. I'm gonna say 250. I've been here for a while. Let me check actually. Let's check. 221 hours and 48 minutes. Okay, I was a little off. I went a little too high. No shinies yet. Maybe. Yeah, yes it is. So, well, I mean, it depends on if you have the DLC or not. So, if you've got the DLC, oh, you did. Okay, cool. Just give me one moment, and we'll quickly have a look through my spare shinies for you, and we'll see which one you want. But, yeah, with ZA, it's like, if you don't have the DLC, there's no other method apart from getting the shiny charm and just kind of resetting in the places that you want a shiny. So, that's, 10 points, ooh. That's a lot of points, but I think you're missing just a little bit more for a shiny. But, if you don't have the DLC for the donuts with the sparkling power, your best bet is just getting the shiny charm and running around and resetting, and doing soft resets and stuff until you get something. It is, I think, a lot more difficult to get a shiny in here. But, oh my god, it's a pain in the rear end. It's a big pain. Alright, this will be my last reset before we have a look. 0 points of the shiny Volcanion. I do not have that. I do not have that. If I did, it would not be in the spare box. Alright, let's go and have a look at the spare box, shall we? Okay, here's the start of our spare boxes. We got birds. Look at all these beautiful birds. I think these birds are pretty sick. They're pretty sick birds, I ain't gonna lie. Like, these are precious. These guys are awesome. Look at them. Look at them in all this beauty. All their beauties. They're perfect. They're perfect. Alright, hold on a second. I need to... There we go. But aren't they gorgeous? Look how beautiful they are. Well, sounds like your boxes need another bird. Okay, anyways. We've got some shinies in here. Have you looked up your Pokemon cards lately? No, I haven't. Maybe I should. Let me have a look. Let me have a look at my my top Pokemon card. Oh, I've got price charting, so I've got my collection. Let me see. Let me see what my biggest one is. My Mew card, Mew EX, at 1,197 bucks. Not bad. Not bad at all. Haunter, maybe? Ooh, okay. Let's put Haunter to the side. Let's put Haunter here for a second. So we got Haunter. I'll see if I have any more, but we've got these guys. A lot of singles going up. I can see that. A lot of singles are going up. So my first card is the Mew EX, Bubble Mew, of course. And it's going for over $1,000, which is sick. And then my second most expensive card is my Meowth SIR, which is 279 bucks. That's a huge jump from the Mew that I had to that. Fighter Whitney, I give you all the best of luck. I think just the Haunter. Nothing else? I've got a few more boxes. Hold on. Let me just go through these boxes just in case you might want something. And maybe if we have another Haunter, we can like compare the Haunters to see which one you actually want. And then, oh my god, the amount of Roseraids and Gardevoirs and Dragalgis and Malamars, this is too much. Genders of the Fennekin. Let me have a look. Where are the Fennekin? Where'd they go? Aha. Both male. These guys are both males. Have you ever? No, I have not. Also, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day, depending where you are. But yeah, pretty much just these guys. Just stick with the Haunter. Okay. Cool. Let's. Okay, so I put Haunter aside. Here he is, little guy, little guy. And I'll make sure no held items. This is good. Ah, Gengar. Alright. Are you able to receive the shiny now or later? That is the big question. If not, we can figure out a time and do it that way, or if you can do it now, we'll do that right now. Good redeem, good redeem. So if anyone who's on the Discord side, not Discord, Twitch side, sorry, not Discord side, my god. Twitch side, anyone's on the Twitch side, I've got a redeem for channel points for 10,000. You get a shiny in one of the spare boxes of all the shinies I have. If you redeem that with channel points for 10,000, you get a shiny. Which honestly, please do. I need to get rid of them. They're a pain in the rear end. I need them to go. They're taking up too much space. I need to actually. I want to see what my other cards are going for at the moment. So I got the Mew. I got the Mew SIR. My Meowth is second most expensive, and then just behind that, I've got my Galarian Moltres V, also another SIR. And then I've got my Mega Gardevoir EX SIR as well, and Zoroark, which the Mega Gardevoir is 263, and then the Zoroark is 244, and then next is my Lodic with 172. Wow. Anything new? See about that. I do technically have something new. I technically do, but I'm not happy about it. So, I opened 6 packs the other day with my wonderful father. And it was of Chaos Rising. Oh, cool. Awesome. How do I do that again? It's been a while. Is it Link? Yes, it is. Link trade. Far away. Far away. I'll set the code. But, I opened up. I ordered up Chaos Rising. Six packs, and all I got, I didn't get any EXs or anything. I got one full art, which was not an SIR, and it was, what was it? It was AZ's Tranquility. AZ's Tranquility. So... Alright, that'll be the code. That shall be the code. But yeah, I only got that. And out of Chaos, right? I can't remember the card listing for Chaos Rising, but I really, really would like, there was one card that I really wanted out of Chaos Rising. Do let me know if this is you. If it's not, just let me know and I'll back out. Let me have a look at Chaos Rising real quick. Meditated Mythical Fable and Gengar Tins drop. Ooh, exciting. Let me have a look at the... I think there were some pretty good ones in Chaos Rising, wasn't there? Let me have a look. Let me go down. Let me see. Let me see. Oh! Oh, I don't know if I... Actually, wait. Hold on a second. I've got two other ones. I got two other ones from Chaos Rising, and they're both full arts. So there's a lot of... There's actually a lot of... It is you? Awesome. Alright. And do you want the Yamask back, or is this just a spare Pokemon that you had that you don't really want? Because I'd say if you have a Pokemon that you want, do not send it through. I'm not putting an Everstone, that's mean. The Froakie line, but that Greninja is way too expensive for me, but that Xerneas is pretty. Funny you say that, honestly. So, I got the Xerneas card, which is the one I wanted. The one I wanted was the Xerneas. That was my biggest one. That was my biggest hit that I really wanted. And I got it first try. I managed to get the Xerneas card, which I absolutely adore. And then I also got the Froakie. I did get the Froakie full art too. So I got those two. But there's a few more that I really want. And I desperately want that Ampharos, and I really want the Sliggoo. I really like the Ampharos and the Sliggoo. Those are the two that I desperately want. But, oh, there we go. Happy shinies. Happy shinies. Why did the mystery... I don't want to go. No, I don't want to go. Get me out. I don't want to be in here. Oh, thank God. Hello, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day and night depending on week. Oh. Yeah, but I managed to get the Xerneas and the Froakie. But I really want that Ampharos and the Sliggoo. If I were to get an SIR, I really want that Dragalge. Honestly, all the SIRs are really good in this set. I really like them. I hate Mega Greninja, but that's just a design thing. But if I were to get any, it would be like either Floette or Dragalge. I love Dragalge. I just need the Greninja SIR. The Greninja ones, I'm guessing, going to be so expensive. From Chaos Rising is the Froakie and Froakie IR and the SIR. That's sick. I haven't been able to get any SIRs recently. It's been bad. I've been doing really bad with my cards packs, but like, hey, I'm happy. I'm happy with the Xerneas. That was the one I desperately wanted, so I'm good. The one I still haven't gotten, and it's, I can't remember which one. I can't remember which pack it's from, but the Aurorus full art. I need that thing. That thing is my like 10th favorite Pokemon. I need it. I love Aurorus. Aurorus is, if there were no evolutions, if evolutions weren't a thing, Aurorus would be my favorite. I love Aurorus. Such a beautiful Pokemon. Sucks to all oblivion, but I love it. Doing good work on ZA challenge now. Oh, exciting. That's awesome. So excited for the Megas Rayquaza set coming out later this year. There's a Mega. Oh my God. I need that card. I need Mega Rayquaza so bad. I love that. I love that Mega so much. I've been doing a Rayquaza master set because I love Rayquaza, so I'm dropping a lot of money into the future. Nice. Honestly, I've got one Rayquaza card. Rayquaza, Waycross, I don't know. I don't care either. But I've got one. I've got one. It's an EX. I can't remember when it's what it's from, which packs it's from, but it's sick. I love that card. It's a cool card. I like it. It's a nice one. It's a nice one. I like Rayquaza. I'm currently, what I want to start is I really want to start, there's a few Pokemon that I would really like all the cards of, or all the full arts of, if there are any of them. Aurorus is one of them. I love Aurorus to all oblivion. I need my Noivern as well, love Noivern. The evolutions are something that I will probably never get every card of. That's just impossible. They're too expensive, and I'm not spending that much money. Master set of Wooper. Oh, I love Wooper so much. I think I've got the Paldean Wooper full art, which is so goddamn cute. I love that thing so much. Trying to get an Animator only challenge. Oh. Interesting. That's a really interesting challenge. That's sick. How are you going so far in that? That's wild. That's such a cool challenge. I like that challenge. What an interesting one. I've never heard of that before. That's sick. We also haven't found a shiny yet. Today has not been our day. Not our day at all, but you know what? That's fine. It does not bother me as long as we've got... As long as it's been a chill day, that's fine. I haven't looked at my cards in a bit, and I recently looked at them all. I realized how much things have gone up. They've gone up a lot. It's been crazy. Sword and Shield. Oh, that's crazy now. Are they? Wow. Interesting. Actually, speaking of cards, so a long time ago... Ooh! Oh, thank you so much for the follow! I hope you're having a wonderful day or night depending on where you are. Thank you so much for the follow, it's very kind. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Oh, hell yeah. We do love chaos. Alright. There's this one card. Okay, I got sidetracked. So, my sibling a long time ago bought me. It's from Pokemon Ultra Prism. It's a rainbow card. It's Glaceon. It's Rainbow Glaceon. I bought it, oh, not me. My sibling bought it for 25 bucks. Which was a lot for that back then. And now it is around 72. It's around 72 bucks. And I could have sworn like last month it was like 50. So it's gone up a lot. Honestly. I've also got the Pikachu birthday card. I really like that card. It's such a stupid card. It's also 50 bucks on its own, which is wild. And out Chaos Incarnate. That's what I like to hear. Go for the chaos. But there's like, yeah, I've got, there's some good cards that I have. My biggest blunder though, I think, is Iron Boulder and Iron Leaves. I got the SIRs for both of them. Like, I got 3 SIRs from Temporal Forces. I got the Iron Leaves, Iron Boulder, and then Raging Bolt, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I did. And they were all like 200 bucks at the beginning, or 300. I think Iron Leaves was around 500 or 400, and then all of a sudden it just tanked. It just tanked. It went to the floor. That was bad. For example, I bought a PSA 10 Rayquaza V Max Training. Oh my god. I love Silver Tempest. I wish I opened more of those packs. They were awesome. I loved it. Loved that set. Like 80 at a card shop just because I liked it, and now a 10 is like 500. Oh my god, that's crazy. What luck. What luck. Yeah, I 10, nice. But yeah, though, I think I've got some good cards, but I don't think anything. The Rotom EX I got from Phantasmal Flames is $28.33. Wow. here's my, oh, my Rayquaza EX is a promo from Black and White. Ah, that makes sense. That's why I have it. It's 21 bucks. I've also got the Parasol Lady. What other cards do I have? This is a question. This is a question. I've got an Arceus level B. I don't have a lot. I don't really have too much, but like I've got a few old ones too, which is cool. Yeah. I do like that Rayquaza card, honestly. That one's cool. I like that one. That one's cute. I like Rayquaza. He's funny. He's a funny guy. He's long. He's snake. He's a serpent. A space serpent. Who doesn't love a space serpent? I think that's the only Rayquaza card I actually have though, which is upsetting because I really love that Pokemon. It's a good Pokemon. Not as much as Aurorus though. I love Aurorus. Nothing can beat Aurorus in my eyes. Except all the evolutions. But nothing can beat Aurorus other than the evolutions. Love Aurorus. Huge fan. Huge fan, huge fan. I love it. And I really need that SIR. They really did Aurorus dirty. I thought they would have made the first, like, full art of Aurorus. I thought they would have done, like, under the, like, Aurora Borealis or something because it fits, but it's just in a snowstorm, which is sad, but hey. Maybe next time. Maybe next set. Maybe next set. I'm waiting for the Tyranitrip card though. I want that card. I'm going after that card. I'm also waiting for the shiny set to come out. There's always one shiny set. And I need the shiny set. I'm going for it. I'm going straight for the shiny set whenever it's released. Mark my words. I really like the Paldean set. I'm just sad I didn't get the card that I wanted from it. So I got the Mew, right, from Paldean Fates, which was great. That was one of my that was one of the hits that I really wanted, but the other hit that I really wanted was that Noivern, the shiny Noivern card. I really wanted that one, but I didn't get it. I don't know if I've seen it. Hold on, give me one moment. Let me see the card list. Over 115. Ooh. Let me have a look at this card set, which doesn't show a lot. Where can I find the card set? Oh, ooh, is that a Chandelure? Oh, with the Darkrai, yes. Yes, I want that Chandelure. I need that Chandelure correction. I love Chandelure. Honestly, the Darkrai looks sick, but I think I like the Chandelure better. Darkrai's cool. Darkrai's sick. But I like the Chandelure. I love Chandelure. It's a sick Pokemon. I need it. I want it. Hi, Chikorita! Oh god, I like the Chandelure. Have a shiny Chandelure name drop. Heck yeah, that's awesome. What else is there? A Morpeko? Okay, interesting. Is that Gladion? Where? Oh, sick. Mega Chandelure. Oh, some of these cards look awesome. There's so many items. Why are there so many full art items? Get out of here. Baby! Another baby! Wait. Oh, there's so many good cards in here. Bastiodon! I love him! I love Bastiodon! Yes. Is that Silvally? I don't really care for Silvally. He's okay, but I don't really. Delmise! My Netric, my boy! Primarine! They have Fomantis! I love Fomantis! this set. I want the set. I really want it. They have so many Pikachu cards. The 30th anniversary set has so many Pikachu cards. It's driving me insane. Crazy. There's so many. And the Mew and the Mewtwo. There are so many Pikachu cards though. A Lapras full art. A Hisuian. I need the Hisuian Zora. No doubt in my mind, I need that thing. And Lycanroc. They got some tag teams that they're doing the original. Oh, I loved that Pikachu and Zekrom tag team. That was a good one. And the Charizard, the original Charizard. Ah! I need that Zora. That Hisuian Zora will be mine. I love Hisuian Zora. Mark my words. Mark my words, I will have that card one way or another. Hello, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day or night depending on where you are. Always lovely to see. Our first time chatter. Welcome on in. We're just trying to shiny hunt for a female Chikorita. Shiny female Chikorita, which we have not been able to get at the current time, but the keyword is but. Hopefully we will find it. We've been here for 100 hours, 100 plus. In Wild Zone 20, which has been fun, but we were just talking about Pokemon cards. I was getting excited over the 30th anniversary. I have an uh-oh. My stream is dying. That's not good. Why? Why does it do- why is internet bad? As soon as new people come into it, it just immediately goes kaput. We'll give it a minute. We'll see how well it goes, but... Oh, wait. It's coming back. I think we're good. The lag has subsided for now. Australian internet, everyone. It sucks. Doing alright, doing alright. We've had some bad luck today, unfortunately, with shinies. We haven't found any yet. We might be breaking a record. We may be breaking the record soon. There was an end card? I didn't see an end card. He's my favorite character, apart from Cynthia. I love Cynthia and Ent. They're awesome. I respect them. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited for I love cards. I love Pokemon cards. They're just fun to collect, honestly. There's so many Pikachu cards. Why? Why must there be so many? Let me see these cards. Where are they? Oh, I can't find it. Oh well. See them later when more come out. Oh, it's for stream. Heck yeah. Who cares if the internet is going like 1 mile per hour? Which I'm sure that's not how internet works, but it's fine. But it's fine. We're back. We're living. We're alive. Good, good. Lovely to see you in chat. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, no, those cards look sick. I'm still holding out on the Auroras. If I can't get the Auroras from just pulling it, I'm gonna go buy the single. I just really want the Auroras card. I love Auroras. That thing is too beautiful. I think I am going to start reverting to like buying singles if I can't get them after a while from opening packs. Packs are awesome, but you can just get a guaranteed single by not opening a pack. Just buy one. Depends on how expensive it is though. That's the big thing. Oh, big bean! Oh my goodness. Okay, you were not meant to be. I don't respect you, Chikorita. If you are male, I do not respect you. That feels mean. That feels targeted. I'm sorry, Chikorita. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean it. Can't wait to never see that 30th anniversary. So you will be able to get some of those cards. I have full faith that you'll be able to open some of the pack. Go and have fun. Yes. Fight them. No, don't. That's bad. You do not fight. You get in line and be polite. Actually got the Magikarp bio from Cafe. Oh, are you serious? That one's so sick. Oh, I love that Magikarp. Oh, lucky. That's awesome. Huge congrats. That's amazing. Genuinely such a sick card. That's so good. Doing it as a tired. That's fair. I'm glad you're doing good. Glad you're doing good. Always lovely to see you in chat. As always. Chikorita. Another Chikorita. It's my lucky day. Technically, actually, no, it's not. I haven't gotten a single shiny yet, so no, it's not my lucky day. I swear to God if that Pidgey is shiny. I've already swore once today, I can swear again. I swear to God, if that Pidgey sparkles even just once. Okay, we're good. This is good, this is good. Thank you so much for stopping on by. Always lovely having you here. I hope you have a good one. Enjoy the shiny. Enjoy the redeemed shiny that you have gotten. Yeah, it's the first ever full art, and I love it. Oh, you heard that too? Okay. Oh, that's awesome. You always got to get up for work. This is important. Think of the money. Have a good one. I hope you have the most wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. Have fun at work. Have a good one. I'll be seeing in chat. You have that? Oh, jealous. That's such a good one. I can't remember which cards I actually have from Perfect Order. All I remember is the Aurora's card, but I cannot remember anything else. That's probably bad. Ah, hello! Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're having the most wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. I'm searching up Perfect Order. I want the Meowth. Let me search up Perfect Order card. I got the cat behind me. She's awake. She has awoken from her slumbers. Which card? Let me have a look at these. Let me see all the card listing. Do I have any more? Oh, I've got the SIR Meowth. That's the one I do have out of this set. I got the SIR Meowth. And then I've got the Talonflame. And I think I might have the Clefairy. And I think that's it. I don't really have a lot from this set. I've been getting lucky with shiny alphas lately. Oh, seriously? That's sick. Which ones have you gotten? That's amazing. Ah, SIR the Sim. What a nice card. Card actually looks pretty good. Nice one. Also got the gold from Surging. Oh, really? Oh, that's a pretty sick one as well. Oh my goodness, you guys have some good cards. I think the only one that I consider like relatively good on my part is like the Meowth and the Mew, the shiny Mew, the bubble Mew that I have. That's pretty much all I really got that's pretty darn good. Although I do like my Milotic. And I do like the Galarian, what is it called? Moltres that I have as well. They're pretty good. Glaceon! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! My favorite. Ralts and the two shiny. Dratini! Oh my god! Those are some really good ones! Are you gonna evolve them or are you gonna keep them as is? That's so sick! Those are some really good shiny alphas. Wow, that's amazing. nice work on those. Like, those are actually some really good ones. Shiny Rolls is just beautiful. And then to Dratini, who doesn't love those pink sweet angels? Evolved them, and they are my shiny alpha team. Nice! That's so good. Well, huge congrats on those shinies. Those are some good shinies. Those are some really, really, really good shiny alphas. Like, that's awesome. And the Rolls was female and screaming. That's a beautiful god. Well, hell yeah. Yes! That's awesome. That's so sick. After 4 days of shiny drought. Well, hey, look. When you always have that much time with no shinies, you're bound to get something good. And look at that. You got some good stuff. You've got some really, really good stuff. Now, hopefully, let's see if I get some good stuff. Which it's really starting to feel like I'm not. Good thing next week I'm not going to be in this game and I'm going to go back to my roots of Legends Arceus. Because we are having some trouble with Legends EA at the moment. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I really need to go and get a refund on my shiny charm. I think Mabel gave me a broken one. Because we have not found a single shiny yet, and it's been 3 hours. It's been 3 hours, like, come on! I know I, like, paused in the middle of it to, like, give someone a shiny, but, like... Come on! Come on! We need something! We are hunting for a shiny female Chikorita. That is it. That's just pretty much it. That's all I want. That's all I want out of this area. But for anyone who's new, for ZA specifically, I'm doing a challenge for the Shinydex where I'm catching all the Pokemon in order. We're catching them in normal Pokeballs, and we are also going for every like gender difference or form difference. And this is why we're going after specifically a shiny female Chikorita, because Meganium has a gender difference, and I'm not allowed to go into the DLC for Pokemon that are not DLC Pokemon, and I'm not allowed to use, for the DLC Pokemon, I'm not allowed to use a sparkling donut. I've banned those. And I've banned the use of the DLC portals or Hyperspace for Pokemon that are not DLC only. So that's fun. It's torture. We've been here for 100+ hours. Thank you so much for stopping up by, and thank you again so much for subscribing with tier 1. That was very, very generous of you, and I really hope you're enjoying the streams. Thank you so much for stopping on by. I hope you have a good one. Yes, the donut power, yes. Not allowed to use the donut power for shinies. But it's the challenge has made it very difficult right off the gate. I thought we weren't going to have a lot of difficulty finding shiny Chikorita, but I was wrong. The first shiny Chikorita that we found was like almost 2 boxes. 2 boxes of shinies before we found one shiny Chikorita. And then it's just been downhill ever since. It was downhill from the beginning. It was always going to go downhill. There's no way. There's just no way. There's just this... my shiny luck has been really bad recently, and it kind of makes me a little sad, not gonna lie. It's kind of made me a little bit upset. But that's okay. With every struggle for shiny hunting there's always going to be a good day. There's always going to be a great day for shiny hunting, but clearly it's not today, as we have now 59 minutes before we move on to Hyperspace, and hopefully in Hyperspace I will have fun shiny hunting and we will get lots of shinies. Fingers crossed. We can dream. We can dream, everyone. We can dream. I've got a dream. And it is of a shiny Pokemon. A shiny bean of a Pokemon. Shiny grass type of a Pokemon. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Come on, game. You know you want to give me the shiny. Well, that's not it. Neither is that. Okay. You mistook me. That is the wrong grass type. It's a it doubles as a poison. This is just pure grass. That's also poison. Come on. No! That I think is no. Wrong Pokemon. We're looking for something more specific. Green bean, grass type, really bad. Very cute though. That's still a Roserade. Come on, game. We're looking for something else. That's a Gardevoir. That's not even a grass type. This game's killing me. This game does not want me to succeed. I just cannot believe I haven't found one single shiny Pokemon yet. I cannot believe we haven't. That's crazy. God, when I said my shiny luck was bad. I didn't think it was this bad. I didn't think it was this bad at all. What, is there a shiny over here that I missed that spawned in, like, magically? And, you know, I accidentally... Nope. I'm gonna cry! If I don't get at least one by the end of the stream, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. Genuinely don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. Probably panic. I don't know how many Pokemon I've seen in like the 3 hours I've been live, but like I feel like the odds are not in my favor. Yes, indeed. Indeed there is. With shiny hunting, you never know what's gonna happen. I suppose this was just me. This was a day for me to tend to the hedges of Wild Zone 20. And you know what? I think I've done a stellar job. I mean, look at Prism Tower. It looks better than ever. It looks better than ever. Looks like it's just brand new. Looks like it's been built just yesterday. It looks nice. It looks nice. I think I can pat myself on the back and say it looks like when it just first got built. How refreshing. How refreshing and wonderful. Those clouds disappeared very quickly. But I think it looks good. I think it looks the best it's ever been. No one can disagree with me. If you disagree with me, I'll be upset. Not really. But I think I've done a good job. It's good. It's good. Hi, Gardevoir. You know, I never knew Gardevoir could float. Until this game. Because I'm pretty sure Gardevoir did not float in Legends Arceus, so it's kind of weird seeing Gardevoir float. I never knew Gardevoir could fly. Which I don't know if I should be terrified or just simply concerned. I think I should be terrified for the safety of other Pokemon. I feel like that's the big thing that I should really be worried about. Safety of other Pokemon, not of Gardevoir. Gardevoir's fine. But other Pokemon, I think they're in some deep trouble. And I think they need my help. They need safety. If Gardevoir could fly, that means Gardevoir can get to anything and everything, and it's... the Pokemon that are trying to hide, they don't stand a chance. All the dragon types, all the dragon types, oh my god! All the flying ones like Salamence. They don't stand a chance. If Gardevoir can just fly after them, they can't get away. They're done for. Rest in peace, the dragon types. They never stood a chance. Now, will I wake up for the morning to see a shiny Pokemon standing right at my feet? That'd be a no. I think this might actually break our record. I think this has broken our record. Our record was, I believe, 4 hours. Not 4 hours. Our record for seeing no shiny in Wild Zone 20 was 2 hours and 40 minutes. We are at 3 hours and 7 minutes. I think we have broken the record for longest amount of time that we have not seen a shiny in Wild Zone 20. And I don't think that's a good thing. That's a very concerning thing. But hey, we're going for the record. We're going for the new personal best, which is awesome. Let's have a look at this Pidgey. Okay, Pidgey not shiny. I'm liking that the birds aren't sparkling. I would hate to see if a bird would sparkle. I don't want the birds to sparkle. No sparkly birds. No sparkly birds. We don't need those. Oh, big Gooja! Gooja! A little goo. A little gooey guy. I love Gooja. Gooja's just a sweet angel. They're just sweet angels. I love them. They're so cute. I really want a Goodra. I just want a Goodra. They kind of remind me. But they kind of remind me. But they're like, no, they remind me. Does anyone remember SCPs? Kind of reminds me of SCP, I think it's 999. I think it's 999. SCP 999, which is goo. Pretty sure that's the goo one. I could be wrong. I can't really remember my SCPs very well. I just remember the normal ones, like the never-ending staircase, downwards, and the infinite IKEA, and the half cat. And that weird, like, bean thing that you can't look away from, otherwise it just disappears. Terrifying stuff. But it reminds me of the goo one. Reminds me of little goo. I love him. You're just too cool. I love that thing. I also wish it could be mine. I would love a shiny alpha one. Do I know what I would name it? No. But I would cherish it and love it. It would... Actually, no, I do what... I know what I'd name it. Ice cream. I don't know why... Look, normal Goodra doesn't look like ice cream to me. But as soon as it's shiny... There's something about it that looks like ice cream. And I can't put my finger on it. It just reminds me of ice cream as soon as it turns shiny. Is that a bad thing? Maybe. Who knows? I need to take another sip of my tea though. I know that for a fact. Tea break. Tea break. Tea. I love it. I love tea so much. It's so good. What was that? Maybe Hisuian one, maybe. Maybe. I mean, the Hisuian one reminds me of, like, one with an ice cream cone because of the shell, you know? It's got, like, a little ice cream cone with ice cream in it, but the ice cream is sentient and walking around. And the cone can't do anything about it, but then... It just... It looks like sentient ice cream. I respect it. Where's my shiny? Where is it? This is bad. This is so bad. We're having a bad day for shiny hunting. It's not a good day. It's not a good day for shiny hunting, but it is a good day to just relax. And just listen to the Bulbasaurs in the wild. Looking at the nice freshly lawn mowed grass that I did. Don't look at the patches of like big grass. Don't look at those. I definitely I did a good job. But I don't know what I was saying. I was just going off on a tangent. I don't really understand what I was doing. This is bad. We have got a little bit to go before we go and enjoy Hyperspace. I don't know what kind of hyperspace we're gonna go into, but you know, I'm sure it'll be good. I'm sure Hyperspace will be fun. And you know what? I'm sure I will get a lot of shinies out of it. Noivern, my boy! My favorite guy. My favorite dragon type! If no dragon type evolution arrives at some point. Noivern shall always be my favorite. Look at little Totodile. Look at his little dumb face. Oh, nope, he heard me. I'm running. Sorry, I'm not sorry, not sorry. You ever do that? You just say sorry and then you run away and say, not sorry! I would do that to my sibling all the time. They deserved it. They deserved it. I also deserved it. When they did it to me. It was fair game, it was fair game, that's how it is. Big Totodile! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, big little guy! I've got tortilla. That's all that matters to me. I've got my tortilla and I'm happy. I'm happy. God of War, Malamar. God of War. What's that? What's at the back? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my oh my god. Please. Please. I swear to god. First shiny of the day. A shiny Chikorita. Oh no. I'm so nervous. Should I just catch it? I should just catch it without checking the gender. Oh, I'm so anxious. Please. Please. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god. A moment of truth. No, no, no! Why? This is the worst day, come on! No! Why? Come on! No, no! I don't want to be here! Come on! Get in the box with your brothers. I hate you so much. Get in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the 15th. Of this group of shinies. We've gotten 6 male Chikoritas in a row, with yet to find you say I am upset. I was so happy. I was so excited to get a little guy, and I need to put some of these guys in the bird box. Give me a moment. Whoops. Hold on. Do we even have enough room for the bird box? Oh, perfect. We have enough room. Another bird. One final bird. Ah, look at that. A full box of birds. How nice is that? How good's that? Okay, let's just... I don't like how these boxes are like... Some places have holes in them, so I'm just gonna try and fill them out. I'm so mad. I'm genuinely upset by that. That sucks. That genuinely... that hurt my feelings. I don't wanna... put it there. So, recap. We have 3 shiny Chikorritas here. Well, 2 evolved, but still get the idea. 2... 3, that's 3 male Chikorritas. It's not 50-50. Unfortunately. And then we have 3 more, so that's 6 male Chikorritas in a row. We have a new record for how long it took to get that shiny, though. Our new record is 3 hours, 15 minutes, I'll say. I feel like I've almost reached overodds into the amount of shiny Chikorritas I found, where one of them should be a female. I need to search up the odds. Yeah, so the gender ratio is 87.5% male and 12.5% female. Modern games. Shiny charm. I don't know how the odds are working, but they're against me. I can feel it. And I'm so miserable. I'm so genuinely upset. I was so excited for that Chikorita. That beautiful, beautiful shiny Chikorita. I felt it at my fingertips. I felt me winning. I felt it. And I don't feel it anymore. I feel like a I feel like a lost cause. that was gonna be it. That would have, but the world said no. You must suffer and stay longer. I was so excited. I don't know what to do. I just want my female shiny Chikorita. I swear to God, if you're a female. Okay, good. Oh God, this Chikorita better be bloody worth it. I swear to God. This Chikorita better be worth the trouble. Or I swear, I'm gonna have some choice words. I'm gonna have some very, very, very big choice words for this Chikorita. This Chikorita's not gonna be happy. This Chikorita is not gonna be a happy person or Pokemon once I find it. It's not gonna be laughing. It's not gonna be having a good time because I will have gotten to it, and I will have. I shouldn't be checking the genders of Chikorita. It's just gonna make me more upset. Because once I find a female one, I'm gonna be salty. I feel like it's not possible. I feel like I haven't actually found a shiny, or not a shiny, but a female Chikorita in this game at all. I feel like I just haven't seen one. I feel like I haven't seen a shiny Chikorita, and you know, I don't think it's real. I don't think a shiny Chikorita is real. I think it's not real. I think it's a false thing that people have made up in their minds. They've imagined it. Everyone's imagined a female Chikorita. They're not real. They're not real. It's Malamar's doing. Malamar's controlled every single one of you. It's not real. I don't believe in it anymore. I'm miserable. That was gonna be everything. It meant the world to just see one. Just one shiny one, and it's gone. It's just gone. It evaporated at my... Ah! I'm so done. I'm so done. I'm done with Chikorita. This is my least favorite Pokemon of all time. I hate this thing. This thing's worse. Like that's a word. This thing's worse than bloody Spinda and Shinydex combined. This Pokemon can go rot. It can be eaten by that guy that cooked him. That prepared him for a meal. We all have seen that short video. Chikorita deserved it. Get turned into a lettuce, idiot. Genuinely. I feel like I'm going insane. I don't believe in female Chikoritas. See? They're not real. Another male one. See, every single one I've come across, there's no female ones. There's just not. There's none. I feel like I've never seen one before. They're non-existent. Big Bulbasaur. They're non-existent. They're non-existent. They're not real. They're false. I don't believe. There's another one we can check. Could have been beautiful. You could have been beautiful. They're not real. They're fake. As you can tell, that one was a male. Clearly not a female. They're not real. I refuse to believe that they're actually a thing. See? They're not real. Assume my best female. Yeah. So, I'm not at the odds that I should have gotten a shiny one yet. Technically, I'm 3 away. Or 4 away. Which is terrifying. This is a terrifying realization. I feel like I'm getting very unlucky. And the amount of time it takes to get one of them. It's like rare that you get 2 in a row, which I did. I managed to get 2 shiny Chikorita in a row. One after the other, like 1 hour apart. But like, that will never happen again. Let's be so real. That will never ever happen again. That was a one-time fluke. Just a one-time fluke. I saw the end of the tunnel. And now the end of the tunnel seems so far away. I have trudged this path for 100+ hours, and for what? For why? For why? I'm fine. I'm okay. Everything's okay. We're okay. I'm fine. But this is fine. This is fine! I can stay here for a... I can stay here. You know, tending to the hedges and mowing the grass. I can stay here. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. I hope you're enjoying stream. I'm enjoying it thoroughly. This is fun. This is great. This is not a home. This is a prison. I am in a life sentence. And I must stay here. This is where I stay. There's no home here. Home is where you feel relaxed and you want to go back. I don't want to come back. I don't want to be here. I want to go into the wild zones, into the other ones that isn't here, anything but here. And I just want to live life to the fullest. Have fun. Just go frolicking in a field of flowers, which this place definitely doesn't have. Go frolicking in a field of flowers and be the best version of myself. But I am trapped in Wild Zone 20. Wanting to cry. And every time I see a chikorita, a piece of my soul gets ripped from my chest. It's dull and dark and horrible. And it's all to blame on that tiny monster. I will never forgive you, Chikorita. But I will make a promise that I will get my revenge. I will find a shiny female one. I will steal it. God damn it, I will cherish that thing until I am done playing Pokemon. And then it will forever be in the void known as this game. But I will find it. Mark my words. I don't care how long it takes. I don't care if it takes 200 hours or, you know, maybe 300. Hell, even 400. I will find this thing. And I will look in its eyes and I will tell it that I have won. I came out victorious. And it has lost. I just need to find another one. And who knows how long that'll probably take a while. That'll probably take like 20 hours, maybe more. Hopefully not. That would be bad. I would cry. This thing is driving me insane. I just want it. I just want it. Why can't I have it? And this is my life. At least we found one shiny. Look, to be fair, like it's been a while, right? It's been a long time. If we didn't get one shiny today, I would have been really upset. But we got one, and that's better than nothing. So I'm pleased. I'm pleased that we have found one, and we probably won't find another one. But we're like 28 minutes. We're 28 minutes away from finishing up with Wild Zone 20, and then we can actually go and be free. We can go and have fun in Hyperspace. We can actually go and shiny hunt some fun Pokemon and, you know, have a good time and not panic and be worried and get overwhelming anxiety from one little tiny green bean. And yeah, I call that a win. I will call that a big W. So, let's hope that the timer will be quick. Come on, chop time. Let's go. I want to go to Hyperspace and have fun. Look at all these Chikorritas. They could all be shiny. Why can't every single shiny Chikorita, you know... Why can't the rare Chikorita be the normal one? And then I can just get a bunch of shiny ones. You know, that'd be cool. I'd like that. I wouldn't hate that. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. That'd be fair. I think that's fair. I must say, ZA has not been kind to me. I was sick for a whole month and it's decided that it wanted to be mean to me. And I don't appreciate it. How could it do this to me? Ah, speaking of nothing. I've got good news. I got good news. It's not very exciting, but like, hey, I think it's exciting because I don't need I don't need to do classes. I don't need to redo any classes, or at least 2 of them. I passed them with flying colors. I got an average, I think 70%? 72% on my assignments. I just got some assignments handed back from uni and I've passed with not flying colors, but I passed with a color. And that's green. Which is awesome. I'm really happy about that. I'm just happy I passed. I was getting nervous that I wouldn't. Even though I was averaging like 75%, I never do that. I normally average like 50, which is a pass. But like, that's my average. But I've been doing okay, you know? I'm proud of what I've done. It's good. I normally like, also I'm proud of the assignments that I've handed in. Not because like they're good. I don't think they're really that good. I could have done better. But I didn't have the time, so I think I did okay because I handed everything in on time. That may sound crazy to some people, but I'm not good at handing things in. I normally hand things in like 1 week or 2 weeks late. But I didn't this time. Everything was handed on time. And I'm proud of myself for that. And I'm getting relatively good marks, I think. I don't know. I've never really gotten good marks before, so I don't really know what a good mark is. But I think 75 is like decent, I'd imagine. Maybe. I don't know. I've never gotten a 75 before. I've only ever gotten lower than 50 or 50 exactly. Goodness talk about high school. I do not talk about high school. High school bad. I did bad. I was like averaging what? The second lowest grade that you can possibly get. That's not fail, but also it's not really a pass either. It's like treading the fine line between a C and an E or an F. Depending on where you're from. It's an E over here in Australia. As a fail, it's an E. An E grade. Bulbasaur. Rose Red! Wow, I've never seen these Pokemon in my goddamn life. Who spotted me? Bulbasaur, can you just go away, please? You're really a pain in the rear end, you know that? I don't respect you. Until I need you as a shiny, then I'll respect you. But right now, I don't respect you. You're very far away in the Pokedex, sir. And I need a gender difference for Bulbasaur too. Which is even worse! I'm gonna have to come back and have the same problem with Chikorita. I'm gonna be here for another 100 hours plus just looking for Bulbasaur. Which I'm not excited about, but that's a long way away. I don't need to think about that. What? Actually, when is Bulbasaur in the Pokedex? I need to know. I want to know. Let me have a look. Is he A? Where's Bulbasaur in the Pokedex? Definitely got a lot of Pokemon before Bulbasaur, so this is good. This is good. But the evolutions before Bulbasaur, that's gonna be a problem. Aha, there it is. 148. So, I'm a fair way away. There's only 200 in this, right? 227. 227. It's still a fair. It's okay. So it's like in the middle of the road, you know. It's like it's almost in the middle. No, it literally is in the middle. Oh my god, it's in the middle. It's in the middle. Okay, I was gonna say if you were a female, I would have been very disappointed in you. You could have been a shiny one. Could have been an alpha one. That would have been sick. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I've still got quite a few Pokemon before we have to come back, which is good. I don't know why I'm talking like, I'm, like, leaving once I find a shiny Chikorita that's a female. I have to stick around and find Totodile next. No, Tepig next, and then Totodile. Just luckily they don't have gender differences. I'm okay with that. And also I'm pretty sure there's more spawns of them than Chikorita and Bulbasaur, which makes things a lot worse. Veneri. We've got some good Pokemon to look forward to. I'm really excited. I'm excited. I feel like I missed a message. Uh-oh. I can't see messages. Why? Why can I not see messages on YouTube? Hold on. I need to go to my stream in a different thing. I think you already caught shiny Totodile. I did indeed! I caught a shiny alpha one here. Named Tortilla. There he is. However, he does not count. Because we are doing this in the order of the Pokedex. We cannot count him. Because he was not in order. I need it to be in order. Needs to be in order. Otherwise I'm cheating. Not allowed to cheat. That's illegal. Cheating is bad. I must stick to my... whatever the hell they're called. Rules. That's what they're called. I have to stick to the rules that I've put for myself, otherwise they don't mean anything if you don't stick to them. That's the whole reason why they're there, is to stick to them. If I don't abide by the rules, what am I doing? Why did I make the rules in the first place? I don't like you, Chikorita. You're getting down there. You were my favorite, and I need to go back to Scarlet and Violet. Chikorita treated me right over there. You see, the cool thing about Scarlet and Violet is that when I shiny hunted Chikorita, I got 3 shiny female ones in a row. And now I can't get a shiny one here. Which honestly I think is really funny. Oh, hello! Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night depending on where you are. Germany, that's crazy. Welcome on in, welcome on in. We're just trying to shiny hunt for a female shiny Chikorita, which we managed to get a shiny Chikorita. It was not female, so we're still on the hunt for it. But we've got 20 minutes, or 18 minutes technically. If we're going specifics, we've got 18 minutes before we just go and jump in to hyperspace and just have fun there. Well, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one. Always lovely seeing new people in chat. That's a Bulbasaur. We don't need that. It's not a shiny anyway, so we really don't need it. If it ain't sparkling, we don't need. It can go. They can be free. Dragalge. Another Dragalge. Gardevoir. Another Bulbasaur. I'm taking a sip of tea. I need my comfort tea. Oh, my VTuber model went crazy for a second. I cannot turn my head away for 1 second or my VTuber model goes absolutely nuts. Love it. Well, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having the most wonderful day or night depending on where you are. Always lovely to have a new person. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you are enjoying the stream indeed. Ooh, Talonflame. I do like Talonflame. That's pretty cool. What is still chasing me? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, we've been looking for a while. But I get to take a break from this game next week because we're going back to Pokemon Legends Arceus, which is going to be amazing. It's going to be nice and refreshing over there. As much as I'm not getting a lot of shinies that I need over there, it's just, I don't know, running around in that game is a lot of fun. It's really fun. I love Weirdeer. Weirdeer is so cool. You just get to run around with Weirdeer. And it's great. You can feel the wind through your hairs. You just run by and then you can feel the wind when you're falling at really, really big heights. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day on it depending on where you are. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Transacts, well, they are important. That should be basic human stuff. Oh! Is it Pride Month? Oh, thank you, that's so sweet. Is it Pride Month? Am I being stupid? Did I forget about Pride Month? Pride Month. Oh! It is Pride Month! Sorry everyone. Happy Pride Month! It is! Oh, that's horrible. I completely forgot about that. Happy Pride Month, people. Hope everyone's having a good Pride Month. Can't believe I forgot. That was stupid of me. I should not forget that kind of thing. Happy Pride Month. What day is it today? Doesn't Pride Month have a specific day for everybody? What we got? Ah, it's 2022. I need 2026. I cannot find it, but happy Pride Month. How's the Zia's good. I like this game. I'm having a little frustrations with it at the moment. Because of the Pokemon that we're trying to shiny hunt. We're going for a very specific one that has a low gender ratio. We haven't gotten many shinies today. We found one in 4 hours. Or almost 4 hours. we've got 14 minutes until 4 hours. But we found a shiny Chikorita, which was so exciting, but wasn't the right gender. We're looking specifically for a female one because we're going for those gender differences. And I cannot move on until I get a shiny one. I cannot move on until I get the shiny female Chikorita. We're doing the Pokedex in order. So we really need the Chikorita to finish that. Yeah. So I think so far we have found 6 shiny Chikoritas in 100 plus hours. I don't know the amount. Maybe 120 hours or something like that. All male. Which, I mean, more the merrier. An army. Oh, thank you. Hopefully I can get this done in a reasonable amount of time. Although I don't think 100 plus hours is reasonable. But it's something that's happening, so I must continue. I must continue until I get it. I'm not giving up. I refuse. I refuse to give up. Failure is not an option. If you made a Pokemon-like game, how would it be like? Ooh, that's an interesting question. If anyone has any ideas about what they would do, also put it in chat if you want to. You don't have to. That's an interesting question. Also a very fun question. I like this question. If I made a Pokemon-like game, what would it be like? Ooh. I've actually tried making a Pokemon fan game before. It did not go well. I got stuck on the storytelling. I got stuck big on the storytelling. To the point where I didn't know how characters would get out of things. So I made a D&D game specifically to figure out if the story was good or not, and that never happened, so... What would it be like? Is it like... Pokemon fan game? See, for a Pokemon game, I've always wanted an Australian Pokemon region, so I'd go for an Australian region. I don't know how the story would be, but I know for a fact one of the legendaries would be the Rainbow Serpent. If no one knows what the Rainbow Serpent is, it is Australia's First Nations peoples. One of their I don't know what it is. Is it a god or something? Hold on, let me search it up. Rainbow Serpent. Deity, sorry, major deity and central figure in creation, the dreaming. For First Nations people, representing the life force, fertility, and the cyclical nature of water. It's really cool. I love it. I absolutely adore the Rainbow Serpent. And it's just a really cool thing, and I think it would make a great Pokemon legendary. It's so cool. Especially curious considering the rise indie monster catcher game. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that one. Recently came out at Monster Catcher by the devs of Pokemon Xenoverse. Ooh! That sounds interesting. I think I'm gonna have to search that up. That sounds cool. That sounds cool as. Yeah, no, that's awesome. I don't know how I would do a monster catching game. I feel like it'd be like a ranch thing. I feel like I'd do ranch stuff. You own a ranch, catch little monsters, they can come with you on adventures. Similar to Pokemon, but just slightly different. It's kind of hard to be creative. But just like ranch aspects of things. I love ranches. They're cool. I love farms. I wonder if anyone's done like a Stardew Valley like Pokemon thing. Monster Ranch? Ooh! Let me search this up, I need to know. That sounds cool. Monster Ranch. Ooh! Oh, interesting. Oh, wow. cool. I'm gonna have to do some more research on that. That looks cool. Turn-based to real-time combat. Ooh. Ooh. I kind of like... I don't know. I've been liking what ZA has done with the real-time combat, but I also, I don't know, I really like the Legends Arceus battle system as well. There's some really cool battle systems, but honestly, I think I'd keep it turn-based, nice and simple. But maybe with the sprinkle of the system that Legends Arceus uses. I think that'd be fun. I do like the ranch idea though. Just, I don't know, being out in a ranch sounds fun. I like ranches. But also going on an adventure from the ranch every once in a while is pretty sick. I would love a shiny Gallade, that'd be awesome. I've got my beautiful angel in Scarlet and Violet and I love him. The Bloodlust is beautiful. Favorite Pokemon type? Ice. I'm a huge ice type fan. There's not a lot of ice types. There's less ice types than dragon types. Ooh, poison? Oh, that's a good one. I like poison. Poison's sick. You know, I'm a huge ice type fan. I love ice types. And I think my second's dragon. I really like dragon. But most definitely, ice. Ice types are sick. There's not a lot of them. And some of them are... Some of them are some interesting creatures. Jinx, for one, is nightmare fuel. So is Delibird. And Mr. Brine. Those three will always be nightmare fuel. Zubat! What a good favorite Pokemon. Zubat's just a little guy. What a good one. I love it. Love that. Zubat's so sick. I'm using Zubat right now, actually, in one of my, in Sun and Moon. I'm using him in Sun and Moon at the moment. He's a great help. I love him. I cannot wait to turn him into a Crobat. Zubat on as many playthroughs as possible. Heck yeah. I cannot wait to get him to be a Crobat. That's the same with me and my favorite Pokemon. I try and use my beautiful, beautiful angel, Glaceon, in any chance I can get, but most of the time it's kind of difficult in older games because, you know, the ice stone is too far into the game. Just say. In Shield, Woobat instead. Woobat is sick. I do like Woobat. I love Woobat. When I first played Pokemon Black and White, Woobat was the one that I used, and I loved that thing. I love Woobat so much. It's just a little guy. How could anyone hate that? Beautiful, beautiful bat. I love those two Pokemon so much. Some really, really good Pokemon. It's so foggy. Why? Why has it turned to fog? I like to see. I'd like to see my shinies face to face. Except you. You can stay in the fog forever, Fletchling. I've got a full box of birds. I've got a full box of birds now. Shiny birds. I've got a full box of them. You know how bad that is? how terrible it is. Like, I love birds, but now I have an army of them. I've got 30 birds. I don't think I need any more. I don't need to shiny hunt them yet, and I feel like now that I've gotten a whole box of them, I feel like I will not be able to get them when I need them. And it's kind of terrifying. Could be so real. It's kind of terrifying to think that there might be more before I get the shiny Chikorita. And also to think that I might not be able to find the birds that I need because I have found so many. There'll be no shinies left. With how many bird shinies I have, there will be none. There'll be no more to obtain by the time I get to the point where I need them. They will be scarce and rare. They'll be rarer than ever. And it'll be my fault because I've caught them all. As the game's slogan says, gotta catch them all. Well, I sure did. I've taken them out of the wild now. There's only shiny ones in captivity. You can challenge a synth with the birds. This is a good idea. A synth cannot win. Look, I think Jacynth's character, like design-wise, beautiful. Love the character design. Goddamn hate her attitude. I don't like her attitude. She's very annoying, but I love her character design. What would you do if you woke up transported into the Pokemon world? I'd fear for my life. I would genuinely fear. I've said a few things on stream, but like if I ever went into the Pokemon world, or if the Pokemon world ever was real, we would be screwed unless the caveat is, if there is a caveat where we have anime-like physics. I feel like that's the only way we could reasonably not become extinct by Pokemon. We have to think. Pokemon actually has a god that's real. In this plane, we have no idea. Who can just, you know, the Arceus can just judgment everybody and we'd all perish. Then you have Pokemon on a whim can just send earthquakes and tsunamis and all these natural disasters, sinkholes. You got Pokemon that can control space and time, and there'd be evil teams most definitely wanting to harness this power for their own benefit, and that'd be bad. I don't think I would enjoy being in the Pokemon world. I don't think I would. I think I would genuinely be horrible. Oh, okay, you know what I'd do? I would go. I'm imagining I'm gonna wake up in Generation 4. And then I'm gonna go through the whole entire game as is. And then in Gen 4 you can do something where you can fight God. And I'm gonna get him to transport me back. I don't want to be there. I'd rather not. I don't want to be there. Get God and get me back home. He can take me back home, right? Arceus can take me back. I'll do everything in my power to take me back. I want to be in this world. I don't think I want to be at the Pokemon one. What would my team be? Well, Glaceon would definitely be. It would have to be. See, it's either I get God to take me back, or I become an evil team and use God for my benefit. I think two are best goals. I think these are good goals. I think this is a good idea. My team would definitely be Glaceon. Can I choose from any gen, or do I have to choose from the gen that I've chosen? Yes. Yes. I will be, you know, we've got team... What does Gen 4 have? Gen 4 has team Plasma. Nah. To help with them. I can do better. Cyrus did so bad. They did so bad. They were so bad. Like, they didn't do... I could do better. Honestly. Honestly, I could do better. I wouldn't get... I wouldn't lose. I wouldn't lose, you know, to a child. Like, come on. I'm not like that. I'm built different. Ew. Ew. End my suffering. None of them, but you know, I can be the first. I can be the first one. I can be the first evil team that does that wins. I can do it. I believe in myself. If I try hard enough, I think I could. But my team would definitely consist of Glaceon. Glaceon is my partner in crime, always, always and forever. There is no one like her. I will have my Glaceon. I would have an Aurorus, most definitely. I love my Aurorus. A Alolan Ninetales as well. Love a Alolan Ninetales. I would also have a Noivern. That's 4. What would my other 2 be? I got Glaceon, I got Aurorus. Noivern. Alolan Ninetales. See, I didn't want to be boring and just use all the evolutions, because I would definitely do that. I would have a Leafeon. Do like Leafeon. The Pokemon team thing based on the region. Oh, okay, cool. Though, if you're ambitious enough to travel regions, if you ended up... Well, if you can account those 2. I would definitely travel the world. I would love to do that. I would love traveling across the world. And if not travel... Giovanni had a whole thing of like, you know, getting Pokemon and, you know, selling them on the dark web. I'll do that. I'll just get Giovanni to do it for me. I'll make sure I'll do a deal with Giovanni to get me all the Pokemon that I want. I would definitely travel regions though. If I had to go catch these Pokemon, I would do it in a heartbeat. If I weren't to... But it's more fun that way, you know, evil team using evil means. I'll swindle Giovanni. You know, he gives me the Pokemon I fall off the face of the earth. This is awesome. I'll use Giovanni to my benefit. GTS works too. But it's more fun if I steal it. And don't give money to Giovanni because, you know. I don't know what the other 2 Pokemon would be, but if to say I wouldn't or I didn't go 2 different regions, honestly, what would my team be for Gen 4? Glaceon, obviously. Honestly, I think I'd go with Torterra. I love Torterra. Honestly, what a great Pokemon. I'd go with Torterra. Most definitely. I love Torterra. Monkey. We're going there. Now that the 4 hours is up, we're going to... We're just gonna now have fun in Hyperspace for a bit. For maybe an hour or so. Maybe a little less than an hour. I do need to go eat food. I am very hungry. I could eat a horse. I could eat a Ponyta. Ponyta will fear me. But if I were to like, if I didn't travel regions and I didn't use the GTS and all that stuff, I would I think I would definitely choose Glaceon, definitely Torterra. I would choose Blue Gastrodon specifically. I would also choose Garchomp. I love Garchomp. I would choose Leafeon. So I got Leafeon, Garchomp, Torterra, Gastrodon, and Glaceon. Glaceon, Gastrodon, Torterra, Garchomp, Leafeon. And then, what would my last team member be? Gen 4. What's in Gen 4? Maybe Luxray or Staraptor. One of those 2. How do you think you would deal with being the only one used to a world where Pokemon don't exist while others in the world don't believe you? I feel like I would genuinely go insane. I don't think I would be okay. I think I would be in a state of panic and terror. I don't think I'd be in any capacity alright. I'd be confused and overwhelmed, and I feel like they would definitely take me into like an insane asylum in the Pokemon world, I feel. I feel like they would do that to me. Oh, this sucks. It's just Panpour. No, why are there there's so many of them? Why? This is terrible. In a world without Pokemon. It's not a real. Oh, Litwick! There they are. They're the babies. This is what I wanted. I wanted the Litwick. But they're so far away from the portal. I think I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and just go for the Panpours. Oh my god, there's so many of them! Why are there so many monkeys? They're monkeying around! Like, what the heck? They can't be doing this to me. Alright, let's do it. Let's see if we can get a monkey. I really wanted that Litwick. Oh well. I think I would genuinely be terrified. I'd be confused. They have a nightmare about a world without Pokemon in the movies. That's terrifying. Well, I mean, it's like your whole thing is being warped. I could understand it being like genuine nightmares. It'd be a nightmare. Like, you're used to your world that you are in, and then all of a sudden just not being in a world where things are normal, are depicted normally in your world. It's weird, and that would be horrible. I would hate that. Also, I feel like Pokemon isn't really the best place for safety. Just again because of all the earthquakes and stuff, but also because parents are just okay with sending their 10-year-olds into the wilderness. They're free-range parenting. Ah, you've reached the age of 10, which is definitely a great age for you to actually understand the world and how to survive in it and all that stuff. You're free to go. Be free, child. Be free. Run into the wilderness and into the snow where you can freeze to death and get hypothermia. Go! Be free! It would be weird. It would be weird. It feels weird. When you actually look into the things of Pokemon, it's like, huh, they really are just letting their 10-year-old go, huh? It's weird. Shiny hunting? If Pokemon were real and you tried to shiny hunt, it would be like trying to find a, it's like trying to find a bloody albino giraffe. Near impossible. Like, no way that's happening. You're not finding, it's rare. Albinos are rare. You're not gonna be able, unless they're a fish. Or a lizard. It is more common in those animals than most, but like, it's hard. It's gonna be a tough time. Pokemon can only happen in imaginary. Thank God. Thank God for that. I would hate. Just imagine if Pokemon made a VR game. How crazy would that be? How terrifying would that be? I would be floored if they ever did that. It would feel so immersive. It would be cool, but they definitely wouldn't. Free healthcare worldwide. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be a dream come true? Hi, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. Thank you, thank you. We're definitely not having the best luck today, but hopefully with your good luck we will have a good final like 30 minutes or so. I would definitely want to share albino humans, person with albinism, the thing. A lot of people don't know that. Not because we're just getting someone. Okay, no, that's actually really useful information. Thank you. Person with albinism. Got it. Thank you, thank you. That is very, very good information. I do not want to offend. It's almost always related to disabilities, not just work. This is true. This is true. It's like that, honestly. It's like albinism in cats. Most of the time with cats, who are albino, they mostly have just, they're deaf. Most of the time they are deaf. They cannot hear anything most of the time. It just has something to do with genetics, which is unfortunate, but hey, it happens. With that kind of stuff comes problems sometimes. But no, that is very, very useful information, thank you. The last thing I would want to do is offend anybody, so it's always good to learn. Always good to learn and be mindful of what can and cannot offend someone. Can't remember the other term for it. It's not albino, is it? Is it lubistic? I think so. I don't know. Representation comes with vision issues and sensitivity. The more you know. No, that's interesting. Well, thank you for these. Very, very interesting and also really, really good. Really good information. It's really useful to know. Just in case, you never know. You never know who you will come across. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day or night depending on where you are. And I hope you're enjoying the stream. Let's see what we can get. I don't think we're gonna get anything else today. The monkeys don't want to even shine. How could they? How could they? You have failed me, monkeys. To be fair, I don't even know why I want one of these shiny monkeys. I really don't like them as a Pokemon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little guys, but your evolution creeps me out. Look at these little guys. They're just chilling. They're having fun over here. Hey, no, thank you again for the follow. That's very kind of you. Why are there so many monkeys? There's just so many of them. Why? Where is the other Pokemon? Is it over this way? It has to be over this way. Now I'm just curious. I'm not shiny hunting anymore. I'm just looking for the other one. The other Pokemon that is meant to be here. So there's Litwick. There's Pansear. But where's the last? That's more Pansear! Where are they? What happened to my baby? Oh, there they are. Charcadet. See, this is what I was shiny hunting for. I really want a shiny Charcadet, but like there's only like one of them. Which isn't great. What Pokemon that you like, usually, would you be scared of? If it actually... Ooh. I really... So, there's a reason for this one. This one gives me, like, nightmares. Because it's Gen 4 again. I just really like Gen 4. But, there's one specific Pokemon that I would hate to run into. In the Pokemon world, and in real life. It would terrify me. A very, very, very specific one. But it is, Cynthia's Garchomp. That thing was made from hell. And I don't want to be anywhere near it, you know? All Garchomp are terrifying, but Cynthia's, that thing's just straight up nightmare fuel. That piano is still ringing in my head. Shiny monkey, give me the monkey. Look at him. He's so shiny. Hello, monkey. Now, be mine. I do fear Drifloon. But also... Oh, another shiny! Oh no! Give me Give me the shiny monkey! Yeah! 2 monkeys. I'm living life. We have found 2 shinies. Yo! Yeah, specifically Cynthia's. That thing's hell itself. It's terrifying. That thing is that thing's horrific! Who wouldn't be scared of Cynthia's Garchomp? That thing's terrifying as all hell! I do fear Drifloon. Drifloon is scary. But thinking of it logically. So, Drifloon, for anybody who doesn't know, takes, likes to pick up heavy kids, not heavy, but like thin kids and takes them like to the afterlife. They hate fat kids. So, if you're a bigger kid, hey, you're pretty safe. But I was a child who stayed inside and didn't leave and was scared of nighttime, so, you know, Drifloon doesn't scare me that much. I don't think I'd be affected. Litwick, however, that's another story. Litwick is horrifying. Actually, what knowledge of the normal world would you try and share in the— ooh. Cooking. I feel like there's some cooking stuff that they wouldn't know. But I feel like cooking would be beautiful. There's one Pokemon. What is it? I think it's this one? Let me search up the Pokedex entry for this Pokemon. I remember it being absolutely horrific. I love this Pokemon, but I'm pretty sure it has a horrific, like, no. Aha, here we go. This one's kind of terrifying. Although blank is the very picture of elegance and beauty while swimming, it is also cruel. When it spots prey, this Pokemon inserts its thin mouth into the prey's body and drains the prey of its body fluids. This Pokemon is terrifying. You got it right, it's Gorbis. That's Gorbis. Oh, with the berry though, he can flash moves. Well, that's terrifying. I don't like that. You can't do that. That's illegal. Garchomp's illegal. Can't do that.
A Fido? Is that a Fido? Oh, I love Fido.
Ooh, tempting one, tempting one. Cats. That's a rat next to it, but it doesn't matter. Tinker. Tempting, tempting. No. Also no. Oh, I do love Marie. Okay, that one's also tempting. It's very long. Say you're a trainer in the Pokemon world after being in your own child trainers. How do you treat the child trainers? You treat them with respect, have a fair match. Make sure they lose. Don't worry, it's growth. That's just growth on their part. Make sure they have food and water and make sure they are okay and then go on my merry way. I think that's what I would do. Make sure they're alright, have a fair match. I'd run. What if I'd run? No way am I fighting that kid. That kid has been like 10 for 20 years. I don't know what's going on with that kid, but that kid's like a demon. That's a demon in disguise. I'm running. I'm bolting the other way. That child has lived through absolute, like, the worst conditions possible. Somehow has died and come back alive multiple times. I'm staying far away. Terrifying. Genuinely terrifying. Just a random kid is fine, but that kid That kid is built different, and that kid will beat me into a pulp. I'm staying far away. I'm staying very far away. Oh, it's in the area, isn't it? I shouldn't have done that. I need to go back down.
Oh. Hello. Are you just chilling there? Look at you. Look at you.
I love it. Oh god, I love Ariados so much. Yep, nope, staying far away from him. No way. I feel like if him and Arceus had a fight somehow due to plot armor or whatever hell, he'd win. He's winning. What Pokeball would you use? Pokeball. Normal, everyday, average Pokeball. I do that now. All my Pokeballs, except that. Every Pokeball. Just normal Pokeballs. This is a level 4, so I might have to use the 5. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I like Limit. And Pupitar too. Pupitar's pretty sick. Gorbis is a terrifying Pokemon. I do like Gorbis though. Look at them all. Look at them all! They're beautiful! Alright. And it's a small area, so we can just sit here and do this until we spot a shiny one. But I was just I'm basic. I'm using a normal Pokeball. Whoa, that's a lot. That's crazy. Timer Ball is your ooh, that's a good one. I like that one. Wondering if I'd get desperate. More often use Quick Balls. Ooh, see? Those are two really good Pokeballs. I do like them. They're pretty sick. Especially the Quick Ball, it's so good. The Timer Ball? Let me just say, I think one of my favorite like Pokeballs ever is the Timer Ball just because of how pretty it is. It has such a pretty design. Just the design of it is just really pretty. It really is. I really like it. Is that a shiny? Or am I just, I think I'm imagining things. I don't think it was a shiny. I think I'm going absolutely nuts. No, it wasn't. Okay, good thing to know. I've gone completely nuts. They're aggressive? Why? Why are they aggressive? I thought, but Glabora is not meant to be aggressive. They're not aggressive. This makes me sad. I didn't want them to be aggressive. I do like the Timer Ball. I think it looks really unique and pretty. I've been wanting to do, like one of the, what is the challenge? The like Pokeball challenge where you get all the Pokeballs in one game and like try and fit it with a shiny. I've been wanting to do that as of recent just because I never use any other Pokeball apart from, well, the normal Pokeball. And I think it would be like fun to just try something different. I think it would be fun. And interesting. I forgot what these shinies look like. Which is probably not a good thing considering I'm shiny hunting them. Which leader do you think would be the worst for you? Ooh. This one's a tough one. These are some tough questions. These are some really tough questions. Would be the worst for me. There's so many gym leaders. It's kinda hard to choose just for one. Which one would be bad for me? Maybe Whitney. I'm gonna say Whitney because I remember battling Whitney and it took me forever. That Miltank is something else and I don't like it. I disrespect Miltank. That Miltank was very difficult to defeat. I think that's the only one I can really like think of right now. Is Whitney. I don't think I really had much trouble with gym leaders, but Whitney was a problem. I remember Whitney being a problem. So I'm gonna go with Whitney. I can't really think of anything else at the moment apart from Whitney. She has a very memorable fight, and it's very terrifying. Her fight is, you have to prepare for her fight. That mill tank is nuts. And for some strange reason, that mill tank always gets really lucky with the rollouts, and it's not fair. I called cheater. Who would be a rival? Does not have to be a game's actual rival, unless you would really like to have a rivalry with a kid. I would. I'll take them all. I'll take them all on. Ooh! Well, that's a shiny and a half. There he is. Well, I had trouble with Whitney. Whitney was mean to me. She bullied me. There we go. We got a shiny Barbaracle. Not bad, not bad. I'm really looking for a shiny Limit though. Or Glamora. Either one. I really want one of these. Go to Twin Leaf just to pick a fight with— oh, I would pick a fight with Barry. Barry is one of the most annoying— I'm a Barry hater. Just the story with Barry is frustrating. Like, Barry seems like a fun guy. It's just the problem is he's just always there at the worst possible times. Not only that, he doesn't do much. And the only thing he genuinely really does is he wants to find you because you keep on running into each other. He's got an active squirrel brain, and as much as I also resonate with the squirrel brain, I want to fight him. I personally want to fight him. Honestly though, if I were to choose a group of like rivals in the Pokemon world, I don't think I'd have a rival if like I chose someone in real life. I think the only person I would ever choose in real life is my sibling. Because I just have the natural urge to defeat him in Mortal Kombat. Even if he's minding his own business, you come and fight him. Yes, it would. It would be very rivalrous behavior of me. It's just how rivals are. But if I were to choose from in-game, it honestly would have to be the 3 rivals in Black and White. Cheren, Bianca, and N. Those characters are so cool. I love them. They're really, really good characters. N especially. N is one of my favorite Pokemon characters because they have so much progression. I feel like they're the most story-balanced character in the whole entire franchise. Great story. Love to see the progression and the realization from his character. Yes, I would definitely travel to Unova and pick fights with them. I would definitely do that. This is definitely me. I would definitely go and pick fights with people. That's just in my nature. I'm just a person who goes and picks fights with every living being. I'm upfront and direct. Yes! I will track them down. It will be my mission. My sole mission. Would that technically make me a stalker? Because if so, I might not track them down. I might just, you know, accidentally run into them or something, you know? Yes. Honestly though, Professor Juniper is my favorite professor. She's so cool. I like Wally.
Oh yes, Wally.
I do like Wally. He's so cool. His progression is also like really good too. He's like this apparently sick kid who gains so much confidence throughout the whole time that you like see him. You see him progress so well, and honestly, he's one of the really good characters as well. His story progression. Oh, what? Wait, is that a shiny? I can't tell. It looks like a shiny. It looks different. Yes, she is. She's beautiful. Wait, no. Wait, no. Stay in the ball. No, I want you. Please. Stop throwing rocks at me. Is it mad at me? Why are you mad? Let's try that and let's just leave. It really is. Oh no, it's too angry with me. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna stop shiny hunting it for a second and maybe just come back another time. Can this Larvitar like get away from me? Go away! Why are you so fast? Stop it. Jesus. Wait. Oh my god. That scared the living hell out of me. I genuinely thought it was gone. I was like, no, but it can't leave. Oh, that genuinely nearly broke my heart. That nearly broke my soul. Why doesn't it want to stay with me? Why no stay? Stay with me. You know you want to be my friend. You're going to be my bestie. What do you mean you're not going to be my best friend? Oh, this thing is a pain to rear in. Okay, let's just quickly run down here. Ah, yes. Another ball. I have a rule. I have to catch every shiny with a normal Pokeball. That is one of my rules. There we go. Awesome. I don't think I'll be able to get another shiny, but hey, 2 ain't bad and they're different, so that's awesome. Yeah, that's why I don't have any other Pokeballs. I'm specifically going standard Pokeball only. It just makes things a little more difficult. Which is what I love. It's one thing I love, it's difficulty. And pain. Not a masochist though. What else will we find? If anything. Honestly, I kind of hope we don't find anything. It's a bit... There's not a lot of time left. Oh! Uh-oh. You guys can't hear this, but I hear a cat screaming at my door. That is a big limit. That's how big they can get? Genuinely? They're so huge. Why are they so big? I didn't expect them to be this big, but they are. Which honestly is crazy to me. I didn't expect them to be that big. Also, I do think this might be my last one, just because I do have to go and eat dinner. I am hungry, and I haven't had any food today, which is not good. It is, like, late. Or not really late, but like, it's getting there. And I have not had a meal. And that is really bad. You always gotta make sure you have a good source of energy for the day, and that is in meals, and I forget sometimes to eat meals, which is not really good. So I'll need to go and eat some food, which I'm so excited about. There's so much food. There's so much good food in this household. My lovely mother just like showed up recently and gave me a few what is it? A few containers of her homemade bolognese sauce, which is like cooked for a whole entire day, so it is so good. It's so good. I'm craving it. I really want some. How Pokemon like a monster catcher. Had a fertility system, which meant how many times you could breed. Huh! That's actually really interesting. This made breeding competitive even more hellish, and Pokemon building is already all. That actually sounds really interesting. I feel like I need to search that game up too. Like that actually sounds absolute. That sounds like absolute hell, and I love it. I'll need to search these up. Making money in that game was also bad. Oh boy. Well, I do like money, and if you can't make money, that's a problem. Especially crafting games. I don't know what it is with me specifically, but I hate with a passion if I cannot buy items and I have to craft everything, I get upset. I am not built for like the whole like you have to craft everything. If there is a way to earn money and to buy the items that I need, I will do that in a heartbeat. I'm not one for like crafting everything. I am one who just needs everything there. Tortilla. Attack tortilla. I forgot how to attack things. Tortilla. Nope, that's spinach. There we go. I figured it out. I haven't had to do this in way too long. Plus I'm like, I never use it. With all seriousness, I never use it. What I will do is, you can be up here? I didn't know you could be up here. What are you doing? I had no idea you could be there. Some more you know. Huh. How intriguing. But I never use that system. What I do is I save up. What are the items that you get? I can't remember what they're called. The items that you get when you. My brain just died. When you release Pokemon. Is it like the stones that make your Pokemon a little more powerful? Because I will sell those once I get enough of them. And they go for a good amount of money. And then I just buy everything that I need. Because I'm too lazy to actually craft things and gather resources. I don't craft things, and that's probably really bad. But I don't. And I am way too lazy for that, so. Uh-oh. Oh, the Chandelure is very tempting. But I'm ending. I have to end. I gotta go eat food. As much as these, oh, the Fido though. No, I can't do it. Although I really want to, I can't do it. If there's anything that really catches my eye, I'll do. But it doesn't look like there's my, oh, Greninja! Oh, that'd be such a sick one! Okay, no, we're doing this one. I need that shiny Greninja. I need it. I need the shiny Greninja. The shiny Greninja's sick. I need to. This is important. How do I get in? How do I get in? Is there no entrance? Do I have to climb a wall or something? Oh. I'm too lazy to do that. I don't want to do that. If when you were thrown into the Pokemon world, you were thrown into a remote area without the ability to buy Pokeballs for miles. I don't think I'd be surviving that. If there are like wild Pokemon around, I don't think I have the capacity to actually survive Your journey without even a starter. Avoid the tall grass. We gotta remember the professor's tips. We gotta avoid grass. Tall grass. We have to... We have to try and find a map somewhere. Hi, Ghastly. I don't know how to get there. I'm too lazy to go find that Greninja. It's gonna take me way too long. I can already tell. I'm too stupid for this. I'm too dumb for this. I can't do it. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Hi, Pidgey. Avoid tall grass and hopefully try and find a trail that leads to a village. I think that works. That would work. There's always trails. There's always trails around regions. So if you find one, if you find a path, a dirt path or something, you'll be good. You'll be fine, maybe. If you don't run into like a really, really aggressive Pokemon, that is. You'll be fine. Maybe. Just maybe. But I think like that's the best bet. It's like in the outback. If you really need to find a place, you go and find like a river or something. You listen out for a river. And then go towards that and then follow it. And then you'll find something eventually. If you got Legends Arc and are sent to the past, but you get sent to the Pokemon book without your memories, how do you think you'd react upon remembering it? That is such... Ooh, I like these questions. It's difficult, honestly. You froze. How the hell am I gonna do this? Oh, this is a tough one. I genuinely... I don't know how I would... I don't think I'd deal with it very well. Knowing me... I guess it's a Pokemon without my memories? See, that's a problem. I don't even know how I'd make it to the next place if I didn't have my memories. But then if I remembered myself, I'd be asking like, how the hell did I get here? And how do I get back? That would be the biggest questions. How to get back? How did I end up here? Where is my cat? And then people in the Pokemon world will have no idea what a cat is. And then I'll just have to point to a Meowth. Speaking of... Hi! You're awake! You're finally awake! Look at you! She's up. My fat cat. She's up! Sorry. I've got a beautiful, beautiful sweet angel right next to me. Who's being very charming. She's looking up at me like she wants something, but I cannot read cat minds. That is not in my repertoire of skills. Probably used that word wrong. I'm too lazy to figure it out. Hey! Hi, Sniffs. She's cleaning herself. She's doing the whole paw, licking paw, and then putting it over her face. It's very cute. Imagine remembering yourself and then realizing that without your memories, you got a team of mods. And I would, you know, I don't think I'd really care. Whether they're my favorites or not, it's the memory, it sounds very cliche and stuff, but the memories are what the most important thing is. Sure, they're not my favorite Pokemon, but like, those memories that you have with them are like, they're real. No matter if they're not my favorite Pokemon, they're my favorite team because the memories that I hold with them. I wouldn't dislike them or be disappointed. They're my guys. I got a little guy named Microwave. I'll be praising Microwave. That's my angel. Oh no. No, don't start. Cat, come on. It's like a Nuzlocke, right? You don't get to choose which Pokemon you get in a Nuzlocke, but you kind of cherish them every step of the way, unless you're like one of the people who are so used to Nuzlocks now that every single Pokemon is dispensable in your eyes, which I don't think I could ever do in a Nuzlocke. Yeah, she's being cute and being very weird. She just nearly did a backflip. I don't know what she's doing. She's being crazy. It's her time. She's saying, it is time to leave. She normally gets up when I'm ending stream or about to end stream, so she's kind of my timer. So she's up now, so this will definitely be the last one, which it looks like we're not going to be getting a shiny, but that's okay. I think we've done well. She's normally my timer. She probably wants to have food and stuff. She's been asleep the whole time I've been streaming, so she's had a nice nap. She's all napped up and now she needs to go on her old woman walk. Hey? Hey, Sunny. She's turning 10 at the end of this year. She's an old girl. I've had her since she was 3 months old. She's nearly 10, which is, oh, my sweet angel. She's getting old, but it's so cool that she's gotten this far. I'm happy. There was a uncertainty about how far she'd get because of a genetic thing that her mum had. So I'm glad she's gotten this old. So I'm happy. But I've got to go. Okay, she's crying out the door. I'm gonna have to let her go. Alright. But anyways, apart from that, thank you all so much for stopping on by. It was... Oh, nope, wrong button. It's always lovely seeing new people and some of familiar usernames in chat. I hope everyone has had the most wonderful time. If anyone's going to watch another stream, make sure to wish them a good day or night, as I won't be raiding anybody tonight, which I normally never raid anybody, but I just get too anxious about raiding people. Oh, hi! Yes, I know. It's time to go. Okay. I'll be there in a minute, Papa. Go on. But thank you so much for sticking around. That's to everybody, even people who have left. Thank you so much. It's been an absolute pleasure tonight, and I'll see everyone in like 2 or 3 days. As it's the weekend! It's the weekend for me, so I get to go and do things. Yes. The one thing that sticks through is the bell. Hey, Sunny. Alright. Like, I know. I'll hurry it up. But thank you, everyone. Make sure to stay safe out there, and I hope to see some of you, if not all of you, at the next stream. Alright. See you, everybody. Bye!